Sure. A fun fact about the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air is that it's considered one of the most iconic cars of the 1950s and is often associated with the classic American car culture. It was known for its stylish design, especially the tail fins, which were very popular during that era, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts and collectors today. Wow, what a difference in experience! Maya has raced way more times and has a much higher ranking, so I would say Maya is more likely to win this race at Interlagos. The fact that she's participated in so many races and has a higher win count really suggests she's got the edge here. But hey, sometimes less experienced drivers surprise us. Let's see how it plays out. Welcome back everyone. Imba Jackal, Karikari 88, Tenkaman 704, Someone, and Kadzishuk. Glad to see you all back in the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy. Welcome back, Themis Gracious. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Interlagos, and Karikari 88 is starting on pole in a classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel LT. This is going to be interesting. Karikari 88 has taken the lead right from the start. Komodo 3 is in second place, closely behind. Playboy Carti is currently in third position, trying to keep up with the front runners. Welcome back, Nightcrawler. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the action. Komodo 3 has taken the lead now in first place. Playboy Cardi has moved up to second place. Ruki Miriki has climbed 2 spots and is now in fourth place. Exclusive Gox moves up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones and the Exclusive Gox are battling closely for 5th position. Themis Gracious and Jackal are fighting hard for 12th place. Imba Jackal and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Themis Gracious and Jackal are fighting for 12th. Shadow Army and Kadzishuk are locked in a tight duel for 15th. Karikari 88 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Playboy Carti and Karikari 88 are battling closely for 2nd. Jackal is advancing 1 position to 11th. Rookie Miriki and Playboy Carti are nose to tail for third place. Demis Gracious is gaining on Chubby Boy RJ, closing the gap to just under a second. New for Life and Kazashuk are battling closely for 14th place. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Chubby Boy RJ has also gained 3 positions, now in 9th. Demis Gracious is making a move, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rookie Miriki has just moved up to 2nd place. Simple Markers is also advancing, now in the 15th position. Amy and Simple Markers are close together, racing for 14th place. Maya is in 8th place driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves forward yet. Simple Markers is in 15th place. Their car is a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, just behind Amy in the standings. The race seems quite competitive with close positions around them. Maya is currently in 7th place driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. The race looks competitive for her, but she hasn't made any recent overtakes. Chubby Boy RJ has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jackal and Chubby Boy RJ are battling closely for 8th. Demis Gracious and Jackal are fighting hard for 9th. Demis Gracious and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Gingle McCringleberry is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 15th. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Maya is moving up to 5th. Jackal is now in 6th. Jackal is rapidly catching Demis Gracious, cutting the gap by 640 seconds. The exclusive Gox is having a tough time and has dropped 11 places to 18. Chubby Boy RJ is climbing up 1 spot to 7. Welcome back. Glad to see you all back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back, relax and enjoy the show. Rookie Miriki in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking strong to challenge Keri 8 for the lead. Congratulations to Keri 88 on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Karikari88. Great job winning the race, you really drove well. And a big shout out to Imbajako for the fastest lap. You can claim the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race, that's fantastic. And Kazishuk, you did the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the same classic car. Well, thanks everyone for an exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about the Trans Am racing car class is that it was originally created to showcase American muscle cars like the Ford Mustang, Chevrolet Camaro, and Pontiac Trans Am. These cars were modified for racing, but still kept their iconic looks, making the races not only exciting to watch, but also a real parade of classic American muscle. Hey, everyone! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see some familiar faces returning. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. So sit back and enjoy the action. Thanks for stopping by again, and I hope you're ready for some fun. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. If you're a streamer, and you want to watch these AI races with your viewers, feel free to do so without asking for permission. You're totally welcome to share the fun, and enjoy the races together. Let's keep the good vibes going. Welcome back, Elias8988 and Cedric. Glad to see you both here again. We've got some exciting AI car races lined up, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove, followed by the number of the car you want to take out. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, type !remove 3. Feel free to do that. If you see a car you don't want to race anymore. Hey there, Woon Serious Guy! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've returned. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so I hope you enjoy the show. Hey everyone! The time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in so your favorite can race. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Nightcrawler TA. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. Hope you enjoy the racing action today. Looking at the stats, the first driver has a lot more experience with 978 races, and a higher rank at 65, even though their win rate is lower. The second driver has done fewer races, only 132, and has a lower rank at 25, but their win rate is quite a bit lower too. I'd lean towards the driver with more experience and a higher rank, so I think the first driver might have the edge here. But of course, with AI racing, anything can happen and surprises are always fun. Hey CaxedBV, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the race. Hey everyone, I see someone's feeling confident about that. Remember, the AI races can be unpredictable, but it's always fun to watch. Who's rooting for which car today? Thanks to Nightcrawler for the race request. The race is just beginning at Horsma Raceway, full track. Imbajackal is starting on pole, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Imbajackal in first place, Move for Life in second, and Karakiri, 88, in third. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Playboy Fenty has also advanced to 8th place. Ezachix is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 22nd place. Playboy Fenty is climbing up 1 spot to 7th. Nightcrawler is also moving up 1 spot to 10th. Eliasix98 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 32nd place. King Mabel is climbing steadily, moving up 2 spots to 16. The Spanish Inquisition is also advancing, gaining 1 position to 24th. Playboy Fenty is dropping back significantly, now in 28th place. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to 5th. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining 2 positions, now in 6th. Playboy Fenty has made a huge move, and is now in first place. Imbajackal and Playboy Fenty are close together, fighting for the lead. Nightcrawler and Gina Jones are also close, battling for 11th place. Hey King Mabel, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just watching these AI cars race and having a good time. Hope you enjoy the show. ISA 6 is now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 21 after passing 3 cars. Amin-san is in 22 after also overtaking 3 cars. Joey is now in 12th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 24th. Green Ninja is now in 25th. Joey is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang and is currently in the 12th place. The race seems steady for Joey, staying close to the middle of the pack. Katsushuk is in the 15th position, driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their race seems steady, but they are a few spots behind the leaders. Nightcrawler is gaining on Shadow Army, now just a few seconds behind. Playboy Fenty is catching up to Elias 698 quickly. Elias 698 is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to take the 29th position. Ingo, Meek Ringleberry, and Amy are locked in a close fight for 5th place. King Mabel and Babado are battling tightly for the 14th spot. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Ingo Merkrimmelberry is now in 5th place. Going Tunto has moved up to 6th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Sidetrack, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is in the 23rd position, driving a Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 12.825 seconds, which is quite competitive. The race seems to be quite dynamic for them, as they are steadily moving up the field. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is currently in the back at 32nd place with a slow lap time. They have a lot of ground to make up if they want to catch up. King Mabel is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army is gaining on Sidrek and has closed the gap by 2.4 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up 2 spots to 11th place. King Mabel is gaining on Kazusha. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition. Askaister French Stars and Bobado are battling closely for 17th place. Timus Gracious is closing in on Greninja, cutting the gap by 1 second. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to take 30th. Askaister French Stars is now in 17th place. Ezra6 is gaining on Nightcrawler CQ, closing the gap by over a second. Maya has moved up to 31st place. Lord of the Jungle is in 23rd place driving a Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 12 seconds. The race seems competitive with some drivers ahead and behind, but Lord of the Jungle is maintaining a steady pace. Jackal is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay ahead if he keeps up the pace. Nightcrawler is in the 11th place driving the Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes 13.60.8. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but haven't made any recent overtakes. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Thanks for stopping by. Nightcrawler is surging to the front, overtaking 9 cars to take the lead. Jackal and Nightcrawler are battling closely for first place. Katsushuk is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jackal is now in first place. No for Life is in second. Carry 88 has moved up to third. Katsushuk is in 8th place driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 12.857 seconds. They are currently holding a solid position and seem to be maintaining consistent pace. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in the lead with a fastest lap of 2:11.525. They started in 31st, and are making a strong push towards the front. Lord of the Jungle is advancing 1 position to take 21st place. Playboy Fenty and Nightcrawler are locked in a close fight for 32nd place. Nightcrawler is gaining on Serious Guy, closing the gap by 10.9 seconds. Move for Life is catching up to Jackal, reducing the distance by 3.6 seconds. Zaydrek is closing in on Amy and has cut the gap by 3.7 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. King Mabel has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Ezosix is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 19th place, also passing 3 cars. Eliasix 988 is in 21st place, gaining 3 positions as well. Eliasix is making a huge move, overtaking 27 cars to take the lead. Someone is also climbing fast, overtaking 26 cars to reach 3rd place. Jackal and Eliasix are battling closely for the top spot. Amy is now in 5th place, closing the gap with the leaders. Zaydrek has moved into 6th place, staying close behind. Katsushuk is in 7th, maintaining a strong push forward. Aminsan is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is also moving up, now in 15th place after passing 3 cars. Eliasix 988 is making a big push, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Serious Guy and Going Tanto are battling closely for 22nd place. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Nightcrawler, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Playboy Fenty and Nightcrawler are fighting for the 30th spot. Katsishuk moves up to 6th place. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Cydric by 3.5 seconds. King Mabel is gaining on Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 2.3 seconds. Welcome back, Kokio 1138. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're watching some exciting AI car races right now. Stick around and enjoy the action. Katsishuk is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 3rd place. New for Life is moving up 1 spot to take the lead. Carrick Harry 88 is also advancing 1 position to 2nd place. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Cedric has moved into 5th place. King Mabel is in 6th place. All 3 are making strong progress. Greninja and Elias X988 are battling closely for 15th place. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to 20th. Bobardo has also gained 1 position, now in 26th. Elias X988 and Maya are locked in a close fight for the 18th position. Someone just gained 1 spot and is now in 28th place. Cedric is now in 4th place. King Mabel has moved up to 5th. Gina Jones is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Gina Jones is advancing to 6th place. Miss Gracious and Maya are battling closely for 17th. Electra Murray is climbing to 19th. Miss Gracious and Maya are battling closely for the 17th place. Woon Serious Guy and Going Tanto are fighting hard for the 22nd spot. Jackal is closing in on Okioka 3, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Welcome back, Aerofoil. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey, Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. I wish I could own some of these cars, but I don't have any myself. Just here to enjoy the race with you all. Electric Mary is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Demis Gracious is also making moves, now in 15th place. Amy is gaining ground, now in 16th place. Someone is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 25th place. Cedric is closing the gap on Joey by 3.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to 23rd place. In the Jackal is now just behind Azkai's the French stars. Elias's 988 is gaining on Playboy Cardi quickly. Amin Sun is closing the distance to Lord of the Jungle. I see the chat is lively today. Green, amber, red, yellow seems to be having a good time with the Erisisis emotes. And King Mabel, you're too funny. Feeling the love and respect. Remember, no permission needed to chat with me. Just jump right in. Looks like the race is heating up around the middle of the pack too. Who's your favorite so far? Welcome back, Gangsta Poneyas. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 8th place. Playboy Cardi has moved into 9th. Electric Mary is in 10th after overtaking 4 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Cedric is also moving up, now in 16th place. Bobardo has gained 5 positions, now in 17th place. Amundsen is climbing up 2 spots, and is now in 21st place. Lord of the Jungle and Amundsen are battling closely for 21st. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 23rd. Askheist French Stars is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Ezra6 is closing in on Imba Jackal, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Playboy Cardi is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Cedric is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Bobardo is also on the move, now in 14th place. Kazishuk is gaining ground, now in 15th place. Gina Jones is rapidly catching up to Move for Life, closing the gap by 8.8 seconds. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Ezra6, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Winzerius Guy is closing in on me, narrowing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Shadow Army is closing in on Move for Life, with a strong push, cutting the gap by 6.2 seconds. Electric Mary has made a big jump, overtaking 14 cars to reach the 14th position. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Katishuk is now in 13th place. Ingle Kringleberry has moved into 14th place. King Mabel is in 15th place. The race is heating up with some great overtakes. Move for Life is gaining on Gina Jones quickly, closing the gap by 3.30 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 2 spots to take the 17th position. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Now for Life is gaining on Gina Jones and closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy is catching up to Playboy Carti and has reduced the distance by 2 seconds. Izersiks has moved up 1 spot and is now in 21st place. Amy is gaining rapidly on Playboy Carty, now just a few seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry has dropped to the back of the pack at 25. Jacko is making a strong push, climbing to 30. Jacko has moved up to second place, overtaking 3 cars. Move for Life is now in first place after gaining 2 spots. Playboy Carty is closing the gap on Shadow Army by 3.6 seconds. Going Tanto is climbing fast into 6th place. Joey is also moving up, now in 7. Cedric has gained 3 positions and is now in 8. Aminsan is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 2.3 seconds. Eliasx98 has moved up 1 place to take 21st position. Eliasx988 has also moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Grinninjeb is now just a few seconds behind Themis Gracias. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Wazirius Guy quickly. Carrie Kyrie 88 is now just a few seconds behind in the Jackal. Amy is gaining on Playboy Carty and is closing the gap. Going Tanto is right behind Amy and reducing the distance. Lord of the Jungle is falling back to 24th place. Isasix is climbing to 17th place. Maya is moving up to 18th place. Going Tanto is now just a few car lengths behind Amy and closing the gap quickly. Greninjeb has overtaken 2 cars and is now in 22nd place. Wunzirius Guy has gained 2 positions and is now in 23rd place. Lord of the Jungle is charging through the field now in 7th place. Someone is making a big move, overtaking 17 cars to reach 9th place. Playboy Fenty has gained 1 position and is now in 28th place. Electric Murray is closing in on the racer ahead, cutting the gap by 7 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Cydric has gained 2 positions, now in 8th place. Eliazesk is gaining on Nightcrawler, cutting the gap to just a few seconds. Nightcrawler Eke and Aminsan are battling closely for 15th place. Jacko is catching Electric Murray, closing the distance by 140 seconds. Welcome back, Nolga77. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Askeister French Stars is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Eliazesk is also closing in on Nightcrawler, both racers making strong moves. Greninjeb is gaining on Themis Gracias now, just a few seconds behind. Imba Jackal is catching up to No for Life. Carrie Kyrie 88 is closing the distance to Imba Jackal. Greninjeb is gaining on Themis Gracias. closing the gap by 230 seconds. Someone and Elias Esk are locked in a close fight for 28th place. Someone and Elias Esk are battling closely for 28th place. Jackal is closing in on Electric Marie, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Kara 88 is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang and is currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 2:12.035. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 3. King Mabel is now just behind Kazashuk, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Amundsen and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 14th place. Elias X98 is gaining on Maya, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Going Tento is now just a few car lengths behind. Amy DeBow. Kazishuk has overtaken someone to move into 9th place. King Mabel has also gained a position and is now in 10th. Askheist the French Stars is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Nightcrawler Air is narrowing the distance to Shadow Army by 2.4 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take the 28th position. Kazishuk is gaining on Sidered and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Askheist the French Stars, reducing the distance by 1 second. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Welcome back, Foster Roy. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Nightcrawler is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, cutting the gap by 5.4 seconds. EasyJix is closing in on Elias X988, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 29th place. Amundsen is making a strong push, overtaking 15 cars to reach 2nd place. Greeniep is climbing up 1 spot to 21st. When Serious Guy is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry by 2.4 seconds. Welcome back, Duff Dad. Great to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining fast, closing the gap by 7.9 seconds. Imbajackal has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Kyrie 88 has also moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Elias Esk is gaining on Okio Kethri, cutting the gap by 7.9 seconds. Imbajackal is closing in on Move for Life, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Kazishuk is driving a Chevrolet Camaro and is currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 11 seconds, and 64 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for Kazishuk, staying within the top 10. Yeah, those superbots are definitely showing some serious skills today. It's always fun to see what they can do with all that AI magic. Wonder if they're secretly racing for a prize, or just showing off their digital speed. Who do you think's got the best shot to take the win next lap? Playboy Fenty's gap is shrinking fast. Jackal is gaining on Aliesk with a 5.5 second reduction. Amy is closing in on Playboy Carti, closing the gap by just over a second. Cedric is closing in on Joey quickly. The gap is shrinking by 3.6 seconds. Bobardo has moved up one spot to 9th place. Ask Heist French Stars is also climbing up one spot to 11th place. Greninja moves up one spot to take 18th place. Ingle McCringleberry advances 2 spots to 19th place. Winzerius Guy also moves up 2 spots to 20th place. Demis Gracious is making a strong move, now in 10th place. Elias6988 is also climbing, now in 12th. Aza6 is dropping back, now in 27. Katsushuk has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Askais to French Stars has gained 2 spots, now in 11th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 2 spots to 12th place. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Eliasix98 is now in 16th place. Greninja has moved into 17th place. Jackal is holding the lead and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to finish at the top. Demis Gracious is in the 7th place with a Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is 2:11.745, which is competitive. The race seems tight with close lap times around the top. Playboy Carti has moved up to 3rd place. I'm gaining on Karikari 88. The gap is shrinking by 2.2 seconds. Eliasix98 is closing in on Electric Mode, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Hey Shipperman, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Let's get this race started. Congratulations on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Nabu for life on winning the race. Great job out there. Imba Jackal, you earned the fastest lap, so you can now claim the 2021 Ford Mustang. Well done. Green Amber Red Yellow, you won the bet race, so the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro is yours. Nice work. And Elias X98, you made the most overtakes today. That's impressive. And you can claim the 2021 Ford Mustang. Thanks to everyone for racing and participating. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Baikoniki high-speed ring circuit, I would choose the 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GT. It has a strong reputation for its performance and handling, especially on circuits with twists and turns like this one. Plus, its balanced weight distribution and powerful engine would give it an edge over the other classics and muscle cars. Hey Kupgeon 1138. Test received loud and clear. How's it going? Hey Sean Dayon 101 and Leaf on Prime. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you both again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey there folks, lady. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you return. Hope you enjoy the races today. Hey, Kupgeon 1138. I'm doing great. Thanks for stopping by. Missed you too. Hope you're ready for some wild car races today. Hey there. If you're enjoying the race and want to see more awesome car battles, be sure to hit that follow button so you don't miss out on future streams. Thanks for stopping by. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. Stay Formbear, Etriven, and Todd Gardner. I'm so glad to see you all return. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so get ready for some high-speed action. Feel free to cheer on your favorite cars, or ask any questions about the race. Let's have a great time. Hey. Kupgeon 138. You were away just a few minutes. Thanks. Glad you like the model. Hey there, Deplorable Apple. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you back with us. We're just about to watch some AI cars race each other, so sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back, Naibe. It's great to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you enjoy the show. Welcome back, F40. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey everyone, just a quick tip for today's race. If you start further back in the field, each car you overtake gives you extra points. That means you can actually score more than the race winner if you do enough overtaking. So, starting at the very front, isn't always the best strategy if you're aiming for those high points. Keep an eye on the action as the drivers chase down each other. Hey, Cookie on 1138. If I could pick a fictional car, maybe the Batmobile, and I'd go for a sleek matte black. It'd be so cool for racing and just cruising around. Hey, Cookie on 138. The Batmobile is just a fun choice, you know? We mix it up sometimes, but today it's all about these vintage beauties. Stick around, maybe you'll see some other cool fictional cars someday. Hey! I'd say a DW Beetle could definitely surprise us and win. It's all about the driver and the track. Who knows? Maybe someday. Welcome back, Gandolfin. Great to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Eaglebot. So glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Hood3. Nice to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey, green, amber, red, yellow. I'd say Superman should drive something iconic. Maybe the 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolithy. Classic and powerful. What do you think? Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to catch more of these exciting AI car battles, make sure to hit that follow button. That way, you won't miss any of the action. Thanks for stopping by and happy racing. Hey Edelbach and Wayne the Train, welcome back to the stream. Glad you both could join us again. We're watching some exciting AI car races right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Amin-san. Great to see you rejoining us. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choice in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car race. Hey, green, amber, red, yellow. Superman, as a delivery guy, would be an epic sight. Imagine him zooming around with packages. Pretty cool thought. Welcome back, Jazz. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Great choices. The 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302 is known for its powerful engine and agility, which could give it an edge on the high-speed ring. On the other hand, the 1974 Ford Gran Torino is a classic muscle car with solid performance but might not be as nimble as the Mustang. I think the Mustang might have a slight advantage in this race, especially on a high-speed track like Baikoniki Kaptili. But of course, anything can happen in AI racing. Who are you rooting for? Hey, Kukeone 1138. No Fab 1 limo for me today, but I'd love to see that thing in action someday. Maybe next race? Welcome back, Nasta Maiki. It's great to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! This race is extra exciting because it's a vintage slow cars class. So expect some classic charm and lots of fun on the track. The race has just started at the Baikoniki High Speed Ring, so stay tuned. Kasishuk is now on their first timed lap. Cedric has also just begun their first lap. Lord of the Jungle is accelerating now, moving into the middle of the pack. They're gaining speed, closing in on the racer ahead. Keep an eye on their position as they push for a strong lap. Green, amber and yellow is pushing hard early on. John Deon 101 is right behind, both starting their laps strongly. Todd R. Gardner is also on the move, closing in on the others. Hey, Kukeone 3138. Besides announcing races, I love chatting with you all about cars and having some fun while we watch the AI do its thing. Just hanging out and keeping the vibe lively. Alright, just 10 minutes left in the practice session. If you have any predictions or want to see a particular car try a different racing line, let me know. Otherwise, let's enjoy watching these AI cars push their limits before the real race begins. Tenkamin 704 is beginning their first timed lap. Urga 3 is also starting their first lap. Amin-san is on their first timed lap as well. Lord of the Jungle is currently in the lead with a 1:45.381. Naibe is on their first lap now. Askais the French stars just started their first timed lap. Me. Amundsen has moved up to second place with a lap time of 1 minute 39.423 seconds, improving by 0.8 seconds. Jean Dion 101 has climbed to 6th place with a lap of 1 minute 41.074 seconds, improving by 6.6 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has advanced to 21st place with a lap of 1 minute 44.909 seconds, improving by 3.9 seconds. Hey, Kukgewone 1138. I love a good sci-fi or action flick, but I'm also a sucker for a fun comedy. What about you? Dimas Gracias is now in 6th place and has set a lap time of 1 minute 41 seconds and 64 milliseconds. Elias X98 has moved up to 13th place with a lap time of 1 minute 42 seconds and 661 milliseconds. Chip Berman is in 23rd place with a lap time of 1 minute 45 seconds and 228 milliseconds. Naibe has gained 3 positions and is now in 19th place with a lap time of 1 minute 43.475. They improved their previous time by 1.5 seconds. Askeister French Stars moved up 5 places to 23 with a lap of 1 minute, 44.994, improving by 2.1 seconds. Hey, Kukayon 100138, thanks a lot. Sci-fi is awesome, gotta love those futuristic vibes. Glad you like the outfit. Shipbroman has climbed 2 places to 22nd and posted a lap time of 1 minute 44.750. They improved their previous time by half a second. Todd R. Gardner has gained 3 positions and is now in 21st place. Their latest lap time is 1 minute, 43.608 seconds, which is a 1.3 seconds improvement. Alright guys, we've got about 5 minutes left in the practice session. Make sure to try out different strategies and get comfortable with your lines. This is a great chance to fine-tune those settings before the real race. Who do you think is going to shine today? Hey, Kukayon 1138. I wish I could send you some popcorn. For now, let's just enjoy the race and maybe imagine some buttery popcorn in the meantime. Jazz has moved up to 2nd place with a lap time of 1:38.982, improving by 1.5 seconds. King Mabel has climbed to 3rd place with a lap of 1:39.161, improving by 2.9 seconds. Ilias698 has improved their time slightly to 1:42.564, gaining 0.1 seconds. Versteroy has gained 2 places and is now in 13th place. Their lap time is 1 minute 42.536 seconds, and they improved their previous time by 0.2 seconds. Heydrich is now in 13th place after a strong lap of 1 minute, 42.227. They've gained 2 positions and improved their time by half a second. Imber Jackal has also moved up 2 spots to 24th with a lap of 1 minute, 44.592, improving their time by nearly a second. Target 3 has moved up to 4th place and is setting a new lap time of 1 minute, 39.19 seconds. Gangster Ponaes has gained 5 positions and is now in 23rd place with a lap of 1 minute, 44.142 seconds. Kuggelwana 38 has improved their lap time by 0.4 seconds, now at 1 minute 50.638 seconds. Alright everyone, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is when the drivers really push their cars to the limit trying to set the best lap times. Make sure you're watching closely, because some of these AI drivers are definitely becoming quite competitive. Who do you think will top the leaderboard when the session ends? Lord of the Jungle is now in third place after climbing 18 positions. They completed their lap in 1 minute, 42 seconds, and 720 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 1 second. King Mabel has climbed to second place, with a lap time of 1 minute 41.274, improving by 12.7 seconds. Amundsen has just begun their first timed lap. Ayarfail has moved up to 5th place with a lap time of 1 minute 42.450, improving by 10.8 seconds. Baikoniki high-speed ring, always a wild ride. Looks like everyone's having fun, jazzed with that cheerful face. Who's ready to see some crazy overtakes or maybe a surprise on the leaderboard? Remember, you can jump in and pick a car if you want to join the action. Jazz has set a new best with a lap of 1 minute, 39.377. Wayne the Train has climbed to third place with a lap of 1 minute, 41.302, improving by over 4 seconds. Woon Serious Guy has moved up to 7th place with a lap of 1 minute, 42.468, also gaining over 4 seconds. Ayarfail has set a new best lap at 1 minute 42.285 seconds, edging out their previous time by 0.2 seconds. Timus Gracious has climbed 14 positions to 7th place with a lap of 1 minute 42.439 seconds, improving their time by 2.5 seconds. Naga 77 has moved up 1 position to 27th with a lap of 1 minute 50.7 seconds, improving their time by 1.2 seconds. Elias X988 has climbed 5 places to 9. They set a new best lap of 1 minute 42.488, improving by 1.2 seconds. Rininyep moves up to 15th place with a lap of 1 minute 43.616, gaining half a second. Kazushuk advances to 17th place with a lap of 1 minute 43.760, improving by 2.2 seconds. Chip Roman climbs to 24th place with a lap of 1 minute 46.089, gaining 3.3 seconds. Tenkamanin 704 has taken the lead, moving up 4 places to first with a lap time of 1 minute, 39 seconds, and 351 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 2.1 seconds. Someone else has also improved their lap time to 1 minute, 51 seconds, and 966 milliseconds, which is 0.6 seconds faster than their last attempt. Alright everyone, we've got just 5 minutes left in this qualifying session. It's been some exciting runs so far. Who do you think is going to come out on top before it's over? Group 3 has made a big jump up to 3rd place and is closing in on the leaders. Their lap time of 1 minute 41 seconds and 5 milliseconds is a solid improvement. Tank Canon in 704 has set a new best lap time of 1 minute 39.1 seconds, improving by 0.2 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 3 places to 3rd and has a lap time of 1 minute 40 seconds and 747 milliseconds. They've improved their previous time by 0.6 of a second. Demis Gracias has moved up to 7th place with a lap time of 1 minute 41 seconds and 971 milliseconds. Sean Dion 101 has climbed to 23rd place with a lap time of 1 minute 44 seconds and 965 milliseconds, improving their time by 2.6 seconds. Leafon Prime has set a new best lap time of 1 minute 47 seconds and 801 thousandths. They are now 1.4 seconds faster than their previous best. Cedric has made a great move up to 12th place, with a lap time of 1 minute, 42.676. They improved their previous time by 2.2 seconds. Jazz is holding a narrow lead over Tenkaminen 704 for first place. King Mabel and Hugger 3 are closely contesting for 4th position. Wayne the Train and King Mabel are battling hard for 5th place. Hey everyone, love the energy. Looks like Wayne the Train and Green Amber Red Yellow are really into the Eracy action today. I wonder what vehicles they're rooting for, or maybe just having some fun with those emotes. It's always fun to see the chat lively during these races. Keep the excitement coming. Gangsta Ponays is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 25th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. King Mabel has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Lord of the Jungle advances to 13th place. Leafon Prime and Askheis the French Stars are fighting hard for 26th. Kerry Kyrie 88 moves up to 30th place. Themis Gracious and Hugo 3 are battling closely for 6th place. Edelbach and Toda Gardner are fighting hard for 18th place. Sean Dion 101 is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Wayne the Train is now in 4th place after moving up 1 spot. When Sirius Guy has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Greninjab and Elias698 are battling closely for the 14th place. Edelbach has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Ayafael has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Cedric and Ayafael are closely fighting for 9th place. Greninjabeb and Elias698 are battling hard for 14th place. Target 3 is closing in on the Sirius Guy, now just 1 second behind. They are battling for 6th place. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 15. Edelbach and Elias698 are fighting closely for 14. Shondian 101 is making a strong push, now in the 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hogue 3 has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Lord of the Jungle and Duff Dad are battling closely for 12th place. Busteroy is making a strong move, climbing up to 17th place. Green Chip is dropping back, now in 28. Katsishuk is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are battling closely for 15th place. Helgert 3 has moved up to 5th place. Edelbach has advanced to 14. Bobardo is now in 20th. Shondion 101 is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Imbajako and Gangsta Panay are battling closely for 23rd place. Lord of the Jungle advances to 12th place. Elias X98 is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias X98 and Edelbach are battling closely for 14th place. Aminsan is gaining on Tenkaminen 704, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Sidrek with a 1-second reduction. Shondion 101 has moved up 1 spot to take the 18th position. Aminsan is gaining on Tenkaminen 704, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Katishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Elias X988 and Katishuk are battling closely for 15th place. Hugger 3 is making a strong move up to 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Elias 98 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 14th. Tenkamen in 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Sidrek and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Shondion 101 and Kazashuk are battling closely for 17th place. Aminsan just moved up to 3rd place. King Mabel has advanced to 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 11th place. Imbajako and Shiproman are battling closely for 22nd place. Kari 88 is advancing to 26th place. One Serious Guy has moved up to 6th place. Imbajako is now in 22nd position. Kuka 1138 is closing in on Askheist French Stars, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Red 3 is now in 3rd place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 6th place. Ayarafael and Themisgracious are battling closely for 8th place. Ayarafael and Themisgracious are nose to tail for 8th place. Bosteroy and Edelbach are locked in a close fight for 15. Sean Dion 101 and Kazashuk are battling hard for 17. Lord of Jungle and Green Amber, Red Yellow are battling closely for the 10th place. Bobado and Shondion 101 are fighting hard for the 18th position. Green and Jeb is gaining on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 240 seconds. King Mabel is advancing to 4th place. Ae Raphael is climbing to 8th place. Lord of the Jungle and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 10th place. Aminsan is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Lord of the Jungle has also gained 1 position, and is now in 10th place. Katsishuk is driving a 1970 Alfa Romeo Montreal Logical. They are currently in 18th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 45 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need a bit more speed to move up. Edelbach is holding a slight lead over Elias X98 for the 14th place. Bobardo is just ahead of Kazishuk, battling for the 17th position. Gangsta Pones and Leafan Prime are closely fighting for the 24th spot. Bobardo is now in 17th place. Gangsta Pones has moved into 24th. Knall Gas 77 is now in 29th. Bobardo is now just 1 second behind Vosteroy. Shantian and One and Kazishuk are battling closely for the 18th position. Green and Jeb is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. The high-speed nature of Bakaneki is favoring the top drivers with fast lap times, especially Jazz leading with a quick one, 38.722. The track's demanding corners seem to be causing some gaps, but overall, the fastest cars are maintaining their positions. Bobardo is now in the 16th place. Carrick Hyrie 88 is cutting down the gap to Leafan Prime by 3 seconds. Green and Jeb is moving up 1 spot to take 30 place. Someone and Green and Jeb are battling closely for 30 place. Naiba is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang, starting in 2nd place. Their fastest lap is 1:44.3117. They are currently in 21st place, making steady progress through the field. Lord of the Jungle is now in 17th place, and seems to be having a tough time. Winzerius guy is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Green Amber, Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is dropping back to 24th place. Kazishuk is climbing to 17th. Sean Taeyeon 101 is moving up to 18th. Edelbach and Duff Dad are battling closely for 12th place. Naibe is closing in on Toda Gardner, shrinking the gap by 1.5 seconds. Leafan Prime has moved up 1 spot to 24. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, closing the gap by 18 seconds. Wayne the Train is catching up to King Mabel, reducing the distance by just over 1 second. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Ilias Sanity 8 is driving the 1972 Maserati Bora. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is 1:42.881. The race looks competitive for them so far. Jazz is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing he's got strong pace and control at the moment. Themis Gracias has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Ayafaya and Themis Gracias are closely battling for 8th position. Busteroy has also moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Themis Gracias has moved up to 7th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Arafael, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Bobardo has advanced to 14th place. Cydric is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Eraser is moving up 1 spot to take 31st place. Katishak is driving a 1970 Alfa Romeo Montreal. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 43 seconds, which shows solid pace. Wayne the Train has moved up to 5th place. Bobardo has also gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Duffdad and Bobardo are closely battling for the 13th spot. King Mabel has moved up to 5th place. Busteroy is gaining on Duffdad, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Imbajackal is closing in on Naibi, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Edelbach is driving a 1972 Maserati Bora. They are currently in 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:41.562. The race seems competitive with Edelbach maintaining a solid position and a good lap time. Serious Guy is now in 7th place. Ilias X98 has moved up to 15th place. Imbajackal is closing the gap on Naibi, reducing it by 2 seconds. Serious Guy is driving a 1972 Maserati Bora. They started in the 13th position and are currently in 8th. Their fastest lap is 1:42.145. They are making steady progress and seem to be maintaining a good pace. Edelbach moves up to 11th place. Sean Dion and 1 is catching Kazashuk, closing the gap by over a second. Imbajackal is gaining on Naibe, closing the distance by 2.40 seconds. Ilias X988 is advancing 1 position to take the 14th place. Duffdad and Ilias X988 are close in the race for the same spot. Katishuk and Busteroy are also battling for the 16th place. Wayne the train is gaining on King Mabel. The gap is shrinking fast. One serious guy is catching up to Wayne the train quickly. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on Raphael steadily. King Mabel is now in 4th place. Wayne the train has moved up to 5th. Gangsta Punace is closing the gap on Imbajaco by 2 seconds. Serious Guy is now in 6th place. Demis Gracias has moved up to 7th place. Raphael is in 8th place now. Todd R. Gardner is closing in on Vostroy, cutting the gap to just 1 second. Kerry Kyrie, 88, and Askhais, their French stars, are battling closely for the 24th position. Kukagande, the 138, is moving up 1 spot to 28. Gwininjep is gaining on Kerry Kyrie, 88, and closing the gap rapidly. Galga, 77, is making a strong move towards Amundsen. King Mabel is closing in on Hugger 3 with a steady pace. Demis Gracias is gaining on Wazirius Guy, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Todd R. Gardner and Sean Deon, 101, are battling closely for 16th place. Ten coming in 7. 104 and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Todd R. Gardner is climbing 2 spots to reach 15th. Todd R. Gardner and Duff Dad are battling closely for 14th. Target 3 has moved up to 2nd place. Demis Gracias has climbed to 6th place. Adelbach is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap by 130 seconds. King Mabel is gaining on Tenkamane 704, closing the gap to just over a second. Demis Gracias is narrowing the distance to Wayne the train, now less than a second apart. Raphael is catching up to One Serious Guy, with the gap shrinking steadily. Palo 3 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Vosteroy has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Vosteroy and Kazashuk are battling closely for 16th place. Tenkamane 704 is driving a 1971 Dodge Charger Super B. They started in 26th position and are currently in 3rd. Their fastest lap is 1:38.857. They are making a strong move up the field. King Mabel is gaining on Tenkamane 7 Hor and closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Someone is closing in on Kokiona 1138 and reducing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Adelbach is on the move, climbing up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Demis Gracias is dropping back, now in 12th place after losing 6 positions. Wunzirius Guy is gaining ground, moving up to 6th place. Imbajako is gaining on Naibi, and now just a few seconds behind. Thimus Gracious has dropped down to 23rd place. Cedric is catching up to green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap steadily. Lifon Prime is advancing to 23rd place. Askais the French Stars is climbing to 24th place. Karikari 88 is moving up to 25th place. Hoog 3 is gaining on Jazz. The gap is shrinking quickly. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Askais the French Stars is closing in on Lifon Prime, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle moves up to 20. Grenenship is closing in on Karakari 88. The gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Someone is advancing to 29th place. Wunzirius Guy is gaining fast on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 6.8 seconds. Knaga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 31st place. Codes 3 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Eliasix 98 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Someone is closing in on Kokiona 1138, also reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bobardo is now in 11th place. Busteroy has moved up to 5th place. Naibe is closing the gap on Sean Dion, 101, reducing it by 2.6 seconds. Eliasix 98 is closing in fast on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by 6.6 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 1 position to take 10th place. Karikari 88 has also gained 1 spot, now in 24th. Vosteroy is gaining on Toddar Gardner, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is also closing in on Naibi, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Gangsta Ponace has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Naibi and is now just a few seconds behind. Karikari 88 is catching up to Ship Roman, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Hug 3 is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance significantly. King Mabel is catching up to Tenkamin and Saiyan 44. Wayne the Train is closing the gap on King Mabel. Jazz is leading the race with a fast lap of 1:38.722 in the 1971 Dodge Charger Super B. Amy is currently in 8th place driving the 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z28 with a best lap of 1:42.607. King Mabel is now just behind Tenkamena 704, closing the gap to less than a second. Lifon Prime has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Eminsan is gaining on Greninjeb, cutting the distance by 3 seconds. Hugger 3 is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance significantly. King Mabel is catching up to Tenkamainen 704. Rafael is narrowing the gap with Edelbok. Naibe is rapidly catching up to Shondion 101, closing the distance by 16.8 seconds. Greninjeb is gaining on Karikairi 88, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle moves up to 18th place. Gangsta Ponays is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Aminsan is catching up to Greninjeb, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Fosterroy is gaining on Todar Gardner, closing the gap to just 1 second. They are battling for the 14th position. Tenkamainen 704 is gaining on Herd 3, closing the gap significantly. Lord of the Jungle is also making progress on Shondion 101. Askeister French Stars and Shiproman are locked in a close fight for 23rd place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Tenkamainen 704 is catching up to Hugger 3 quickly, now only a few seconds behind. When Serious Guy is closing the distance to Wayne the Train, making up about a second and a half. Hugger 3 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Tenkamainen 704 is catching up to Hug 3, now just a second behind. Aminsan is closing in on Greninjeb, the gap shrinking steadily. Lord of the Jungle is now just behind Shondion 1, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Gangsta Ponays is gaining on Naibe, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Aminsan is catching up to Greninjeb, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now just behind Shondion 1-1. Greninjeb is gaining on Karikari 88. Aminsan is catching up to Greninjeb. Hugger 3 is driving a 1969 Mercury Cougar Eliminator. They're currently in second place and have a fastest lap time of 1:38.814. The race looks competitive with a close gap to Jazz in first. The vintage slow cars class, combined with the high-speed track, is creating close racing, with some cars struggling to keep pace. The faster cars are pulling ahead on the straights, but the slower ones are holding their ground in the corners. Shondion 101 and Kazushak are battling closely for the 16th position. Greninjeb is gaining on Karikairi 88, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Aminsan is catching up to Greninjeb, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Coming in 704 is gaining on Huggard 3. The gap is shrinking fast. Wayne the Train is closing in on King Mabel, just a second behind now. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Barbado, less than 2 seconds separating them. Serious Guy is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Bosteroy is climbing up to 14th place. Katsashuk has moved up to 15th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 10th place. Elias X988 is now less than 2 seconds behind Barbado. Lord of the Jungle is closing the gap on Sean Dion 101 by over a second. Tenkamaining 704 is gaining on Huggard 3, closing the gap quickly. King Mabel is catching up to Tenkamaining 704 steadily. Duff Dad is narrowing the distance to Elias X988. King Mabel is gaining on Tenkamaining 704, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Todd R. Gardner and Sean Dion 101 are battling closely for 16th place. Serious Guy and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 5th place. Duff Dad is gaining on Barbado, cutting the gap by over a second. Lord of the Jungle is also closing in on Todd R. Gardner, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Tenkamaining 704 is gaining on Huggard 3, closing the gap by 130 seconds. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Serious Guy has moved up 1 position to 5th place. Bosteroy is currently in the middle of the pack, but has a solid pace with the fastest lap among Maseratis. Karikari 88 is also close behind, but with a slightly slower lap time. It's a tight battle, and both have a good chance to move up. Serious Guy is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gruninjeb is climbing up 1 spot to take 26th place. Tanka Meaning 7-4 and Huggard 3 are fighting hard for 2nd place. Elias X98 is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. The gap is now 1.2 seconds. Elias X98 and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling for 10th place. Tenkamaining 704 is now in 2nd place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 5th place. Edelbach is closing the gap on Serious Guy, reducing it by 230 seconds. Tenkamaining 704 is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. IRFA has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Bosteroy has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Naiba is rapidly catching up to Duff Dad, closing the distance by 17 seconds. Tenkamen 704 is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Weighing the train is narrowing the space to King Mabel, reducing the gap by about 2.5 seconds. Tenkamen 704 has just moved up to first place. Hugger 3 is now in second place. King Mabel has climbed to third place. Duff Dad is gaining on Todd Gardner, now just 5.2 seconds behind. Weighing the train is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap to 1.1 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Hug 3 is gaining on Tenkamen 704 quickly, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Duff Dad has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Todd R. Gardner and Duff Dad are battling closely for 17th position. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind King Mabel. Kathy Shook is gaining on Vostroy quickly. Duff Dad is closing the distance to Sean Dion 101 steadily. Hugger 3 is driving a 1969 Mercury Cougar Eliminator. They are currently in second place and have the fastest lap time of 1:38.814, slightly quicker than the leader. The race looks competitive for them. Hugger is now in first place. King Mabel has moved up to second. One Serious Guy is climbing to fifth. Raphael is gaining fast on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 9.6 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take third place. Naibe is narrowing the distance to Duff Dad, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Serious Guy is now in 4th place. Edelbach is closing the gap on Tenkamen 704 by 1.1 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to 9th place. Vostroy is gaining on Cydric and has reduced the gap by 2.2 seconds. Lethon Prime is closing in on Gangsta Panase, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Askais the French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 25th place. Gangsta Panase is gaining fast on Duff Dad, now just a few seconds behind. King Mabel is closing the distance to Hug 3, getting closer with every lap. Tenkamen 704 is chipping away at One Serious Guy's lead, narrowing the gap steadily. King Mabel is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Tenkamen 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Edelbach has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Elias X988 is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1 second. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Bobardo has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. LES 988 is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is catching up to Sean Dion 101, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Carry 88 is closing in on Azkais the French Stars, also by 1.1 seconds. King Mabel is now in first place. Jazz has moved up to second. 10 come in 7. And 4 is in third. The race is heating up. Edelbach is gaining on 10th Mania 7-4, closing the gap by 240 seconds. Viceroy is narrowing in on Barbardo, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Naiba has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Jazz is now just behind King Mabel, closing the distance significantly. AFAL is gaining on Edelbach, getting closer with every lap. Green Amber, Red Yellow is rapidly catching up to Elias X98, reducing the gap by over 3 seconds. Invergical is closing in on Nalgas 77 rapidly, cutting the gap by 8.5 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one place to take the 17th position. Cydric has also gained one spot, now in 18th. Lithium Prime is gaining on Gangsta Panays, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Jazz is catching up to King Mabel, reducing the distance by 1 second. Wayne the Train is also closing in on I. Raphael, cutting the gap by 1 second. Fosterroy is gaining on Barbardo, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amundsen is catching up to Duffdad, getting closer with every lap. Carry 88 is narrowing the distance to Azkais the French Stars, making it a tight battle. Lithium Prime is gaining on Gangsta Ponies, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hug 3 has moved up one spot to 21st place. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind King Mabel. Barbardo has moved up to 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Kazishak, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz is driving a 1971 Dodge Charger Super B, which is known for its powerful V8 engine and classic muscle car design. They are currently in 2nd place, close behind King Mabel. The race looks competitive with Jazz maintaining a strong position. Wayne the Train is climbing to 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 10. Shandion 101 has moved up to 11. Tenkaminen 704 is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 3 seconds. Elias X98 is catching up to Irafael, narrowing the gap by just over 1 second. Vostroy is closing in on Barbardo, reducing the gap by 1 second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Todd Gardner, and is now just a few seconds behind. Tankamainen 704 is closing in on Jazz, and has cut the gap to under 4 seconds. Rafael has moved up 1 place and is now in 5th position. Tankerman in 7-4 is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by over a second. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot into 12th place. Cydric is also closing in on Amundsen, reducing the gap by a similar margin. Greninja is gaining on Leafon Prime, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Shiproman is catching up to Karakari 88, narrowing the distance significantly. Imbajako is also making progress, closing in on an opponent with a 1.2 second gain. Jazz is gaining on King Mabel, now just a few seconds behind. Winzeria's Guy is catching up to Shiproman quickly. Imbajako is closing the distance on the car ahead. Target 3 is now in 18th place. Leafon Prime has moved into 19. Greninja is in 20th. The race is heating up. Wayne the Train is gaining on 10 coming in 7-4, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Adelbach and Rafael are battling closely for 5th place. Bobardo is making a move on Aliasix 988, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Gangsta Ponace has moved up to 24th place after overtaking 4 cars. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Vosteroy, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Askais the French Stars is catching Leafon Prime, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Jazz is now just behind King Mabel, closing the gap to less than a second. Elias X98 is gaining on Edelbach, also reducing the distance between them. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Jazz has moved up to 1st place. Tenkamin in 7-4 is now in 2nd. Rafael is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wayne the Train is now in 3rd place. Rafael has moved up to 4th. Adelbach is in 5th. Naibe is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang. They are currently in the 2nd place and have a fast lap time of 1:43.877. Their race looks steady so far. Tankerman in 704 is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Adelbach has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. King Mabel is narrowing the gap to Rafael by 3 seconds. Tankerman in 704 is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Shonday on 101 is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is also moving up 1 spot to 11th place. Katsishuk is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 5.3 seconds. Tenkamanian 704 is catching up to Jazz, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Airfail has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Elias X98 is gaining on King Mabel, now just over a second behind. Bobardo has moved up one spot into 7th place. Imba Jackal is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by a full second. Shondian 1 is closing in on Edelbot rapidly, cutting the gap by 10.5 seconds. Kadzishuk is having a tough time and has dropped 6 places to 21st. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up the field, moving up one spot to 8th. Bobardo is now within striking distance of Elias X988. Sean Dion 101 has climbed up to 9th place. Todar Gardner is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow, closing the gap by 240 seconds. Bobardo is now less than a second behind Elias X98. Greenia is also gaining on Duff Dad. Karakari 88 has moved up one position to 21st. Amundsen is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Karakari 88 is catching up to Leafon Prime, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Gangsta Ponays is making a move on Askais the French Stars, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Tenkaminen 704 and closing the gap quickly. Edelbach is also making progress on Shondian 101. Vosteroy is closing in on Cedric with a strong push. Wayne the Train is gaining on Tenkaminen 7 Hor, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Bobardo is narrowing the distance to Elias X98 by 1.5 seconds. Naibe is making a move on Todd R. Gardner, reducing the gap by over 2 seconds. Hug 3 is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. King Mabel has moved up one spot to 4th place. Airafael and King Mabel are battling closely for 4th position. Leafon Prime is climbing to 18th place. Someone is narrowing the gap to Kukioni, 1138, by 2.2 seconds. Kerry Kyrie 88 is gaining on Naiba, and is now just a few seconds behind. Hugard 3 is closing the distance to Amundsen steadily. Winzerius Guy is catching up to Gangsta Ponies, and the gap is shrinking quickly. King Mabel is gaining on Wayne the Train, and is now just a few seconds behind. Elias X98 is closing the gap on AR Fael quickly. Hugard 3 is catching up to Amundsen with a solid push. Naibe is gaining on Todar Gardner, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Bobardo, and Hugard 3 is closing in on Amundsen. Helga 3 is now just behind Amundsen, closing the gap quickly. Ship Roman is gaining on Waziria Sky, getting closer with every second. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Barbardo, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Huggett 3 has moved up one spot to 12th place. Imber Jackal is closing in on another racer, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Duff Dad is gaining on Vosteroy, closing the gap to just over a second. Carriite 88 is catching Nibe, now less than a second apart. Imber Jackal is also closing in, reducing the distance to the car ahead by 1.1 seconds. Vosteroy has moved up one spot to 14th place. Cedric and Vosteroy are battling closely for the same position. Imber Jackal is closing the gap, now just 1.5 seconds behind the car ahead. Tankamin 7 Har is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wayne the Train is catching up to Tankamin and 704, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. King Mabel and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 3rd place. King Mabel has moved up to 3rd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Edelbock are battling closely for 10th. Helga 3 is closing the gap on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Irafael is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Huggett 3 is catching up to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Leaf on Prime has moved up one spot to take the 17th position. King Mabel is gaining on Tankamanin 704, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bobardo has moved up one spot to 6th place. Horde 3 is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Tankamanin 704 is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Bobardo is moving up one spot to 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is also climbing one spot to 7th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 6th place. Gangster Ponaise has moved up to 20th. Askeister French Stars is now in 21st. Irafael is now in 13th place after dropping 6 positions. Bobardo is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Bobardo, narrowing the distance by 2 seconds. Bobardo is now just a few seconds behind Wayne the Train. Amundsen has moved up one spot to 11. Elias 698 and Amundsen are battling closely for the 11th position. Irafael is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 8 cars. Wayne the Train is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Green and Jeb is also closing in on Askheist the French stars, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Barbardo, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shandion 101 has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Edelbach has also moved up one spot to take 8th place. Carry 88 is closing in on Niber rapidly, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up one spot to 11. Askheist French Stas has also gained one position, now in 20. Tenkamen 704 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap rapidly. Huggard 3 is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow with a steady pace. Vosteroy is making a move on Elias X98, closing the distance quickly. Vosteroy is gaining on Elias 98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Todar Gardner is catching up to Leaf and Prime, the distance shrinking quickly. IRFAO is closing in on Shiproman, making a strong push to overtake. King Mabel is gaining on Tenkamen 704, closing the gap to just 1 second. Bobardo is also catching up to Wayne the Train, both reducing their distance by 1 second. Gangsta Poneus is closing in on Nibe even faster, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. King Mabel is gaining on Tenkamen 704, closing the gap to just under a second. Edelbach is catching up to Shandion 101, now less than 2 seconds behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Edelbach, reducing the distance to around a second. King Mabel is now just behind Tenkamen 704, closing the gap to less than a second. Shandion 101 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, and the distance is shrinking quickly. Cedric is also catching up to Vosteroy, closing the gap by a little over a second. Demis Gracias is rapidly catching Kazishuk. The gap is shrinking fast. King Mabel is gaining on Tenkamen 704. Wayne the Train is closing the distance to King Mabel. King Mabel is gaining on Tenkamen 704, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Edelbach has moved up one spot to 6th place. Leaf on Prime is closing in on Cydric, also reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is rapidly catching Hug 3, closing the gap by 15.2 seconds. King Mabel is narrowing the distance to Tenkamen and 704, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shandion 101 has moved up one spot to take 7th place. King Mabel is gaining on Tenkamen 704, closing the gap by over a second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Hug 3 are battling closely for 8th place. Elias X988 has moved up one spot to take 11th position. Duff Dad is gaining fast, closing the gap by 8.7 seconds. King Mabel is catching Tenkaman in 704, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up one spot to take ace. Edelbach is gaining on Bobardo, now just a few seconds behind, as Keister French Stars is closing the distance to Karakiri, 88 rapidly. Tenkaman in 704 is catching Jazz, now only 1.7 seconds apart. King Mabel is gaining on Tenkaman in 704, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up one spot to 8th place. Amundsen is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, reducing the gap by 2.3 seconds. Pyramid 3 is right behind Sean Dion 101 now, closing the gap quickly. Amundsen is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, getting closer with every lap. Yasteroid is to be yelled. Leaf on Prime has moved up one spot and is now in 14th place. King Mabel is now just a few seconds behind. Tenkaman in 704. Shiproman is gaining on Aerofoil, closing the gap steadily. Kerry Kyrie 88 is catching up to Shiproman quickly. King Mabel is gaining on Tenkaman in 704. The gap is shrinking quickly. Eliasix98 is closing in on Amundsen, closing the distance steadily. Todd R. Gardner is catching Leaf on Prime, and they are battling closely for the 14th position. King Mabel is gaining on Tenkaman 704, with a 1.6 second reduction. Zydric is closing in on Elias S98 by 1.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is also closing the gap on Todd R. Gardner by 1.6 seconds. Huggart 3 has moved up to 7th place. Amundsen is now in 9th place. Eliasix98 is closing the gap on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Naibe is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Someone is catching up to Kokyo in 1138, reducing the distance between them. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Zydric is catching up to Eliasx98, getting closer with every lap. Vosteroy is also closing in on Zydric, making it a tight battle for the top positions. Haggard 3 has moved up to 6th place. Shondi 101 has climbed to 7th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Huggard 3 is catching up to Bobardo quickly, now less than a second behind. Cedric and Elias X98 are battling closely for 9th place, with little separation between them. Huggard 3 is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Greeny Jeb is catching up to Gangsta Panais, now less than 7 seconds behind. Vosteroy is narrowing the distance to Cedric, just over 2 seconds now. Bobardo has moved up to 4th place. Amundsen is gaining on Vosteroy. The gap is shrinking by 2.6 seconds. Naive is closing in on Edelbrock, reducing the distance by 3.8 seconds. Carry 88 is gaining fast on Shipperman, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Bobardo is narrowing the distance to King Mabel by nearly 2 seconds. Huggard 3 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Bobardo is gaining on King Mabel, now just a few seconds behind. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Cedric has also climbed 1 position to 9th. Elias X98 is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, and is now just a short distance behind. Amundsen is rapidly closing the gap on Sean Dione 101, and is now within 3 seconds. Gangsta Ponais is now just a few seconds behind Sean Dione 101. Wounzerius Guy is gaining on Kokione 1138 rapidly. Bobardo is closing the distance to King Mabel steadily. Elias X98 and green, amber, red, yellow are battling closely for 7th place. Amundsen is now just 1.8 seconds behind Vosteroy. Gangsta Panais is gaining on Sean Dione 101, closing the gap by 340 seconds. Tankamin 704 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. ARFAO is closing in on Lifan Prime, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. ARFAO is gaining on Lifan Prime, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. One serious guy is catching up to Coke Kyoani to 138, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Hoot 3 is gaining on Bobardo. The gap is now less than a second. Carry 88 is closing in on Shipperman. The distance is shrinking quickly. One serious guy is catching up to Kokiwane, 1138. The gap is narrowing steadily. Grinning Yep is gaining on Gangsta Ponais. The gap is shrinking by nearly 2 seconds. One serious guy is catching up to Kokione, 1138, also closing the distance by about 2 seconds. Horde 3 is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap significantly. Lord of the Jungle and Todar Gardner are battling closely for 12th place. Green and Jeb is catching up to Gangsta Ponays, narrowing the distance. Tankaminen 704 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap significantly. Haggard 3 is catching up to Bobardo quickly. Lord of the Jungle and Todar Gardner battling closely for the 12th position. Eliasig 98 is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1 second. Vosteroy is also making a move, closing in on Cydric by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 position to 12th place. Howard 3 is gaining fast on Bobardo, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Eliasig 98 steadily. Lord of the Jungle is inching closer to Amundsen, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Tankaminen 704 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. King Mabel has moved up to 2nd place. Howard 3 has advanced to 4th place. When Sirius Sky is rapidly catching Kukeo 1138. The gap is shrinking by 6.5 seconds. Hughes 3 is closing in on Jazz, cutting the distance by 3.5 seconds. Shandae 1 is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Eliasig 98 is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Vosteroy is catching up to Cydric, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. King Mabel is gaining on Tankaminen 7th hole, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Bobardo is catching Vosteroy quickly, and they are battling for 9th place. King Mabel has just overtaken to take the lead at the front of the pack. Jazz is also climbing up 1 spot to secure a 2nd place. Bobardo is moving up to 9th place, making a solid push through the field. Cydric is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen is closing the gap on Vosteroy, getting closer with every lap. Todar Gardner has moved up 1 place, and is now in 13th position. Bobardo is gaining on Cydric and has cut the gap by 2.8 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on Vosteroy, reducing the distance by 2.30 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 14th place. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind King Mabel. Cydric is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. Amundsen is closing the distance to Vosteroy. Jazz is gaining on King Mabel, and is now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen is closing the gap on Vosteroy quickly. When Sirius Sky is catching up to Kukeone, 138 at a strong pace. Grid 3 is gaining on 10 Kaminen 704, and now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen is closing in on Vosteroy, the gap shrinking steadily. Shiproman is catching up to Rafael, closing the distance quickly. Tenkamen in 704 is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance. Hugger 3 is catching up to Tenkamen in 74 quickly. Shiproman is closing in on Rafael, closing the gap steadily. Tenkamen in 704 is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance. Hugger 3 is catching up to Tenkamen in 704. Amundsen is narrowing the gap with Vosteroy. Tenkamen in 704 is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Eliasix 988 is catching up to Wayne the train, also reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Leafon Prime is closing in on Greninja, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Greninja is gaining on Gangsta Ponies, closing the gap rapidly. Wunziria Sky is making a strong move towards Kukawome 1138, closing in quickly. Jazz is narrowing the distance to King Mabel, just 1.5 seconds behind. Jazz and King Mabel are battling for the lead in a tight fight. Jazz has taken the lead and is now in first place. Bobardo has moved up to 8th place. Vosteroy is closing in on Cydric and has reduced the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Vosteroy is gaining on Cydric and closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. One serious guy is catching up to Kokyone Tower 138 and reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Elias 98 is gaining on Wayne the train, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Elias X98, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. King Mabel and Jazz are battling closely for first place. Tiger 3 is gaining on Tenkamen in 704, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Greninja is also closing in on Gangsta Ponies, reducing that gap by 1.2 seconds. Bobardo is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Leafun Prime is also catching up to Greninja, reducing the distance by 6.6 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 position to take the lead. Pugot 3 is gaining on Tenkameni 7, 104, and closing the gap quickly. Bobardo is also making a move on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. Amundsen is closing in on Vosteroy, gaining some ground. Third 3 is gaining on Tenkamin in 704, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Amundsen, getting closer with each lap. Leafeon Prime is also closing in on Greninja, making the race more intense. Tenkamin in 7-4 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Hugger 3 is catching up to Tenkamin in 704 quickly, reducing the distance by 4 seconds. Wayne the Train is closing in on Hugger 3, narrowing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Jazz is now in the lead, taking the first place. Tenkamin 704 is catching up to King Mabel. The gap is shrinking by almost 3 seconds. Is closing in on Tenkamin in 704, reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Tenkamin in 704 is gaining on King Mabel and has closed the gap by 3.1 seconds. Toddar Gardner is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 230 seconds. Duff Dad is catching up to Azkai's The French Stars, narrowing the gap by 1/4 seconds. King Mabel is gaining on Jazz, and is now just a few seconds behind. Gary Kyrie 88 is closing the gap on Irvathel quickly. Edelbach is also making progress, and is now within striking distance of Karikari 88. Lord of the Jungle is now just behind Amundsen, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Ayerafe is gaining on Leafeon Prime, cutting the gap by a little over a second. Edelbach is catching up to Karikari 88, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Paladre is now just behind Tenkamin in 744, closing the gap to less than a second. Azkai's The French Stars is gaining on Edelbach, getting closer with every lap. Serious Guy is also making a move on Shiproman, narrowing the distance significantly. Tenkamin in 704 is gaining on King Mabel, now just a few seconds behind. Wayne the Train is closing the distance to Hug 3. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is rapidly catching up to Elias 698. Tenkamin in 704 is gaining on King Mabel. The gap is shrinking rapidly. Edelbach is closing in on Karikari 88 with a strong push. Katishuk is making progress towards Kukgeone 1138, closing the distance steadily. Edelbach is gaining on Karikari 88, closing the gap by 8.2 seconds. Sean Dion, 101 has moved up 1 spot to 14. Serious Guy is narrowing the distance to Naga 77 by 1.1 seconds. 10 coming in 700, is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Vosteroy and Cydric are battling closely for the 9th position. Amundsen is catching Vosteroy, reducing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Welcome back, Mammoth Society. So glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Grinning Yep is gaining on Gangsta Ponays, and is now just a few seconds behind. Woonziri's Guy is closing the distance to Naga 77 steadily. Sean Dion 101 is catching up to Tadar Gardner with a quick pace. Edelbach is gaining on Carry 88, closing the gap to just under a second. Kazashuk is catching up to Ship Roman quickly, now only 1.4 seconds behind. Demis Gracias is also closing in on Kokyon, 1038, reducing the distance to 1.4 seconds. Tankerman in 704 is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Vosteroy and Cydric are battling closely for 9th place. Ask Heist French Stars is catching up to Edelbach, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gangsta Poney is gaining fast on Naibi, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Tinkamin in 704 is catching up to King Mabel, reducing the distance steadily. Amundsen is closing in on Vosteroy, making up some ground. Tinkamin in 704 is gaining on King Mabel, closing the distance significantly. Cedric is catching up to Babardo quickly. Amundsen is narrowing the gap with Vosteroy steadily. King Mabel is catching up to Jazz quickly now. Tinkamin in 704 is also closing the distance to King Mabel. Cydric is gaining on Babardo steadily. Vosteroy is gaining on Cedric, and is now just a few seconds behind. When Serious Guy is closing the distance on Nalga 77 quickly. Aha! Sounds like there's some good old racing banter going on in chat. Jazz is holding strong at the top, but you never know what can happen in these races. Everyone's got their eyes on that victory. Green, amber, red, yellow. Sounds like some fun rivalry brewing. Watch out, Jazz. Ten Kamen in 704 is gaining on King Mabel, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on Vosteroy, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Shondayon 101 is catching up to Tadar Gardner, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Tankerman 704 is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Elias 98 and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 5th place. Cedric is catching up to Babardo, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Eliasix98 has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Vosteroy is gaining on Cydric and has closed the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Amundsen is also closing in on Vosteroy, reducing the distance by just over a second. Amundsen and Vosteroy are in a close fight for 10th place. Tenkamen 704 is gaining on King Mabel, closing the distance by 140 seconds. Wayne the Train and Elias's 988 are battling closely for 5th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 240 seconds. Wounzerius Sky is rapidly catching Nolga 77, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Vosteroy and Cydric are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Series 3 is gaining on Tenkamen 704. The gap is now smaller by 1.3 seconds. Eliasix 988 is closing in on Hugger 3, cutting the distance by 2.8 seconds. Amundsen is approaching Bobardo, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wayne the Train and Eliasix 98 are battling closely for 5th place. Amundsen is gaining on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Vosteroy, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Looks like Jazz is blowing this away up front. Everyone's got their eyes on that Dodge Charger Super B in the lead. This race has been intense, huh? If you guys want to try your luck, just type !race and pick a car. Maybe you'll end up in the top 3. Serious Guy is gaining on Nalga 77, and is now just a few seconds behind. King Mabel is closing the distance to Jazz, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also making a move on Wayne the Train, reducing the distance by the same margin. Duff Dad is gaining on Azkais the French Stars, and the gap is now less than 2 seconds. One Serious Guy is closing in on Nalga 77, and the distance is shrinking quickly. Huggard 3 is gaining on Tenkamen 704, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up one spot to 5th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Elias 98, reducing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Wounzerius Guy is gaining fast on Nalka 77, now just a few seconds behind. Tenkamen 704 has moved up to 2nd place. Bobardo is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Gangsta Poneis is gaining on Naibi. The gap is shrinking quickly. Airafail is closing in on Leafon Prime, closing the distance steadily. Duff Dad is catching up to us Kaiser French Stars, making a strong move. Cydric is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just over a second. Busteroy is catching up to Cydric quickly, now less than a second behind. Naibe is closing in on Shondi on 101, with the gap shrinking to about 1.5 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Elias S98. The gap is shrinking quickly. Bobardo is also closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, getting closer with every lap. Amundsen is driving a 1973 Holden Monaro GTS. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 39.607 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they need to improve their pace to move up. King Mabel is gaining on Tenkamin in 704, and is now just a few seconds behind. Bobardo is closing the distance to green, amber, red, yellow, and is catching up quickly. Gangsta Punaise is also making progress on Naibe, reducing the gap steadily. Amundsen is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Vosteroy is catching up to Amundsen, reducing the distance by 2.9 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is making progress on Cydric, closing in by 2.5 seconds. Looks like everyone's getting pretty into it. Green, amber, red, yellow, watch out for those Erasi surprises. And Jazz, keep that energy up. We're almost at the finish line. Who's gonna take the top spot? Hey Didreg7. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you enjoy the race. Welcome back, Prince D. Glad to have you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI races today. When Serious Guy is gaining fast on Nalga 77, closing the gap to just a few seconds. King Mabel is catching up to Tenkamin in 704. The distance is shrinking steadily. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on Elias S98, making up ground quickly. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Cydric, and is now just a little over 2.5 seconds behind. Greeningyp has moved up 1 spot into 16th place. Edelbach is closing the gap on Lifon Prime by 1.2 seconds. King Mabel is gaining on Tenkamin in 704, closing the gap to just over a second. Bobardo is also catching up to green, amber, red, yellow, both reducing their gaps by the same amount. Air Raphael is making a strong move on Gangsta Punaise, closing in by 2.3 seconds. Bobardo is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, now just a few seconds behind. Cydric is catching up to Vosteroy, closing the gap steadily. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Cydric, making a move soon. Amundsen is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap significantly. Rafael is catching up to Gangsta Ponys quickly. Adelbach is also closing in on Lifon Prime steadily. Imbajako's lead is shrinking fast with the gap down by 7.9 seconds. King Mabel is catching up to Tenkamen 7 Horn, closing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Hooter 3 is gaining on King Mabel, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. King Mabel is gaining on Tenkamen 704, and is now just a few seconds behind. Hogwarts 3 is also closing in on King Mabel, cutting the gap down significantly. Lord of the Jungle is making progress on Cydric as well. Iliasix98 is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to 11th place. Greenijeb is closing in on Naibi, reducing the distance by 3.2 seconds. Shondi 101 is gaining on Cydric, and is now just a few seconds behind. Rafael is closing the distance to Gangsta Ponys steadily. Duff Dad is narrowing the gap to Askhais the French Stars quickly. Elias 98 is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sean Dayon 101 is catching up to Cydric by 1.0 seconds. Rafael is closing in on Gangsta Ponys, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hugot 3 is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amundsen and Bobardo are battling closely for 8th place. Shondion 101 is catching up to Cydric quickly, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Vosteroy is closing in on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Shondion 101 is gaining on Cedric, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Amin Sons is driving a 1973 Holden Monaro GTS. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 39.607 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Naibe is rapidly catching Toda Gardner, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Tankaman 704 is gaining on Jazz, cutting the distance by a little over 2 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up one position to take 6th place. Amundsen is gaining fast on Elias S98, closing the gap by 16.1 seconds. Duff Dad and Askhais the French Stars are locked in a close fight for 22nd place. Bobardo is now in 8th place. Guninje is getting closer to Naibe, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rafael has moved up one spot to 17th place. Kukewana, 1138, is driving a 1954 Jaguar XK 120, a classic sports car known for its sleek design and smooth handling. They are currently in the last place and seem to be struggling with speed compared to others. Tenkaminen 704 is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance. King Mabel is catching up to Tenkaminen 704. Hagrid 3 is making a move on King Mabel, closing in quickly. Gangsta Punace is making a strong move, now in the 18th place. Tenkaminen 1074 is gaining on Jazz, the gap shrinking fast. Hagrid 3 is closing the distance to King Mabel, getting closer with every lap. Adelbach is gaining on Gangsta Punace and is now just a few seconds behind. King Mabel is catching up to Tenkaminen 704 and has cut the gap to under 2 seconds. Hagrid 3 is closing in on King Mabel, now less than 3 seconds behind. Sean Dion 101 is rapidly catching up to Cedric, and has cut the gap by 6.6 seconds. King Mabel is closing in on Tenkaminen 704, with a 2.1 second reduction. Leafham Prime is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Tenkaminen 704 is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 2 seconds. King Mabel is catching up to Tenkaminen 704, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Naibe is narrowing the gap to Raphael, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Tenkaminen 704 is gaining on Jazz and closing the gap by almost 4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Amundsen and has reduced the distance by 1 second. Cedric is also making progress on Vusteroy, closing in by over 2 seconds. Winzerius Guy is rapidly catching up to the car ahead, closing the gap by almost 6 seconds. Raphael is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, narrowing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Duff Dad is also making progress, reducing the gap to Kyrie 88 by about 2.5 seconds. Duff Dad is gaining on Kyrie 88, closing the gap to just under 6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is narrowing in on Amundsen, now less than 2 seconds behind. Sean Dion 101 is catching up to Cedric, with the gap now down to about 3.5 seconds. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And a big shout out to Vosteroy for winning the bet race too. Both of you did an amazing job. Jazz, you get to claim the 1971 Dodge Charger Super B, a true vintage street car. Vosteroy, you can take home the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. Enjoy your new rides, you guys earned it. For this track, I would focus mostly on high-speed stability and acceleration, because the oval shape requires cars to maintain top speeds through the turns, without losing control. Handling at speed is also important to ensure the car can smoothly navigate the banking and stay in the optimal racing line. Overall, a car with a powerful engine and good aerodynamic grip would perform best here. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun! Wow! Both of these cars have some serious character. The 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada is a classic with a lot of raw power and vintage charm. On the other hand, the 2019 Porsche 911 992 Carrera S is known for its modern engineering, precision handling, and advanced technology. Given that we're racing on the twin-wing Motegi oval, the Porsche's modern aerodynamics and grip might give it an edge on the high-speed oval. But the Bizzarini's raw horsepower could make it a wild card if it manages to handle the curves well. Honestly, I think the Porsche might have a slight advantage due to its agility and braking capabilities, but don't count out the Bizzarini if it can find the right line and maintain speed. It's going to be a close race. Thanks to Woonzerius Guy for requesting this race. The action starts now at Twin Ring Motegi Oval, JGTC. Track, Guide. In the combined streetcar class, MRF Society is starting on pole, driving a 1965 Pontiac GTO. Let's see what they've got. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are me and MRF Society in first place, Maya in second, and Big Chris Morris in third. Bobardo is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Jacko is making good progress, now in 16th. Rob Swizzle has gained 5 positions, now in 19th. Serious Guy is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naiba has moved up 2 spots to 3rd place. Amy has also gained 2 positions to 5th place. Shadow Army has dropped to 29th place. Big Chris Morris has moved into 1st place. Mao F Society has climbed to 5th place. Maya has just moved up to the top spot. Big Chris Morris and Maya are now battling for 1st place. Naiba is closing in on Big Chris Morris, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. IRFA is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 16th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is falling behind, dropping 17 places to 29. Big Chris Morris is moving up 1 spot to take the lead. Naiba is gaining on Maya, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Naiba is right behind Maya. Now, both fighting for 2nd place. Bobardo and I are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Amy is currently in 27th place, struggling a bit. Naiba is climbing up to 2nd place. Bobardo is also moving up to 4th place. Bobardo is gaining on Maya and the gap is shrinking quickly. They are battling closely for 3rd place. One Serious Guy has moved up 1 position and is now in 6th. Bobardo is now in 3rd place. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to 8th. Rob Swizzle is gaining on Jackal and has cut the gap by 2.1 seconds. Naiba is now in 1st place. Jackal has moved up to 9th. Rob Swizzle is closing the gap on Woofer Life, now just 1 second behind. One Serious Guy is gaining on Boofy 19, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling closely for 5th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Serious Guy and Boofy 19 are battling closely for 5th place. Jackal has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. AFA has also moved up 1 spot to reach 13. Amy is now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bobardo has moved up to 2nd place. One Serious Guy has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. One Serious Guy is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Gina Jones and another racer are in a close battle for 9th place. F40 is climbing fast, now in 14th place. The Betty White Show is also moving up, now in 15th place. F Society is making a strong push, now in 16th place. Serious Guy and Big Chris Morris are battling closely for 3rd place. Boofy 19 is gaining on Maya and has cut the gap by 3.1 seconds. Boofy 19 and Maya are fighting hard for 5th place. Bobardo is holding a narrow lead over Naibe for first place. One Serious Guy and Big Chris Morris are battling closely for third place. Jacko is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Naib on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Naibe really took that win. Congratulations to them on an awesome race. Now, for those of you who can claim a car, Serious Guy, you earned it with the fastest lap. You can pick up a 2019 Dallara Stradale, a beautiful modern street car, doi. Great job, everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR would have a good shot at winning a race on the Magellan circuit. Oh well. Its reputation for performance and agility, especially for its time, combined with a balanced chassis and decent power, makes it a strong contender. Plus, its presence in racing history suggests it could handle the twists and turns of that circuit pretty well. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Hey, Mist 149. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. This is an interesting matchup. The 1969 Fiat Dino 2400 is a classic car known for its style and balanced handling, but it might not have the raw power of the Mazda RX-3. The Mazda RX-3, from 1971, is renowned for its rotary engine and agility, which could give it a boost on a track like Magellan. Given the characteristics of both cars, I think Prince Izzy might have a slight edge with the Mazda RX-3 because of its agility and engine performance. But of course, it all depends on the AI driving skills and how well each car handles the curves and straights. Who do you think has the better chances? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Magione, and Maya is starting on pole position. She's driving a classic 1971 Maya's Manx, so it should be fun to watch how she handles those slower 1970s cars. Stay tuned. The race just kicked off with Maya taking the lead, Electric Mary in second, and Playboy Cardi in third. Electric Mary is now in first place. Billy has moved up to third. Gina Jones has climbed to fifth. Big Chris Morris is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Belthanethy Beast has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Nexa Romaval and Belthanethy Beast are battling closely for 7th place. Princess Iggy has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Cap Holster has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Nexa Romaval and Cap Holster are closely battling for 9th place. Billy and Maya are still battling closely for 2nd place. Amy has just moved up 1 spot to 5th. Princess Iggy has gained 2 positions and is now in 15th. Deirdre 7 is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Billy has moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. I am closing the gap on Playboy Carti, reducing it by 2.2 seconds. Cap Holster is now in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Wiserious Guy, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Mist 149 is now in 9th place. Ablaze has moved up to 16th place. Princess Iggy and Ablaze are battling closely for 16th position. Big Chris Morris is closing in on Gina Jones, and the gap is shrinking fast. They are battling for 10th place. Princess Iggy has moved up 2 spots and is now in 15th. Big Chris Morris moves up to 10th place. New for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 12th. Ablaze advances to 15th place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Playboy Carti and Maya are closely contesting for 3rd position. Belthanethy Beast and I are battling hard for 5th place. Belthanethy Beast has moved up to 5th place. Belthanethy East and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Deirdre 7 has advanced to 12th place. Belthanethy Beast has moved up to 4th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Deirdre 7 has advanced to 11th place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 5th position. Smatstacks is climbing to 17th place. Princess Iggy moves up to 6th place. Big Chris Morris is catching Mist 149, closing the gap by over a second. Deirdre 7 is gaining on Big Chris Morris, reducing the distance by a little over a second and a half. Beltane the Beast has moved up to 3rd place. Cap Holster is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Big Chris Morris has moved up to 9th place. Cap Holster moves up to 7th place. Big Chris Morris is closing the gap on Maya, now just over a second behind. Missed 149, and Big Chris Morris are battling closely for 9th place. Dedra 7 is now in 10th place. Nufla Life is gaining on Missed 149, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Xmatstacks has moved up to 16th place. Big Chris Morris moves up 1 spot to 8th place. Now Life is closing in on Missed 149. The gap is shrinking by 1 second. Xmatstacks is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Dedra 7 is moving up to 8th place. Xmatstacks is now in 14th place. Jackal is closing the gap on Prince Iggy, now just 2.2 seconds behind. Congratulations to Electric Marie on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Electric Marie on winning the race. That was an incredible drive, well done. And a big shout out to Noof for Life for winning the bet race. You get to claim a beautiful 1969 Fiat Dino 2400. Great job. Also, kudos to Dedra 7 for making the most overtakes. You earned yourself a 1968 Morgan plus 8 Dot. Well played. Sure. Did you know that the Spa-Francorchamps track is famous for its challenging and fast turns, especially the Eau Rouge and Raidillon corners? They are considered some of the most iconic and exciting corners in all of motorsport. Many drivers say that conquering Eau Rouge feels like a true test of skill and bravery, because of its steep uphill climb and high-speed approach. It's definitely a favorite among fans and drivers alike. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite car race. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The Audi TT-RS from 2010 is a well-balanced and nimble car, known for its sporty handling and reliability. On the other hand, the Baton Mantide from 2010 is a rare and unique supercar, with a lot of power and a distinctive design. Considering the car choices, the Mantide likely has an edge in raw power and speed, especially on a track like Spa, with those long straights. However, the Audi's agility and handling on twisty sections could give it a competitive advantage as well. Overall, I think the Baton Mantide might have a slight upper hand because of its power and speed. But the Audi could surprise us if it manages to stay out of trouble and capitalize on its maneuverability. It's going to be a close race for sure. Thanks to Winzerius Guide for requesting this race. The race has just started at the Spa track, and in the combined street cars class, Playboy Carty is starting on pole, driving a 2000 Pontiac Firebird Trans AM. Let's see how it plays out. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Playboy Carty in first place, Maya in second, and Mutube in third. Jacko is now in sixth place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya and Playboy Carty are battling closely for first place. Deirdre 7 has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Playboy Carty is now in first place. Maya is right behind in second. Flash has moved up to 9th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Deirdre 7 and Jackal are battling closely for 5th. Shadow Army and Siroya are fighting hard for 12th. Playboy Carty is closing the gap on Mutube. Tangadaki TTV has just moved into the top 10. Mutube and Playboy Carty are still battling closely for 2nd place. Serious Guy is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtake 3 car. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 4th place. I-40 has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Mootube has just overtaken to take the lead. Jackal is climbing up to 4th place. Waldo and Amy are battling closely for 15th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Flash is also coming up 1 spot to reach 8th place. Tangadaki TTV and Mist 149 are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Tangadaki TTV has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Mist 149 and Tangadaki TTV are closely battling for 9th position. Waldo has advanced 2 spots to 13th place. Jackal has moved up to 2nd place. Maya and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd. Flash is now 1.1 seconds behind Resnapalm 6 and gaining ground. Big Chris Morris is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Serious Guy is also making progress, moving up 4 spots to 16th place. Tangadaki TTV has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Tangadaki TTV has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army is now less than a second behind Flash. Waldo is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. DCKBT Ogertz has moved up 2 spots to take the 17th place. L40 and Deki CKB Zerogas are battling closely for 17. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take the 20th place. Gina Jones and the grades 34 are fighting for 19th. Waldo is now in 11th place. Big Chris Morris has moved up to 12th place. Mist 149 and Big Chris Morris are battling closely for 12th place. Zero Relia is closing in on Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. DCK Bates Ergertz is moving up 1 spot to take the 17th position. Gina Jones is also climbing 1 spot to 19th. Gina Jones and Air 40 are battling closely for 18th place. Waldo is gaining on Shadow Army with a 1.2 second reduction in the gap. Serious Guy has moved up 2 spots to 12th place. Big Chris Morris and Serious Guy are battling closely for 12th place. Congratulations to Mootube on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. congratulations to MooTube for winning the race. Great job out there, that was exciting to watch. And a big shout out to one serious guy. You not only won the bet race, but also made the most overtakes. You can claim the 2010 Burton Mantide, which is quite a sleek, modern street car. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the modern slow cars racing class is that even though they might be slower than the super-fast race cars, they often have the most exciting close racing because of how evenly matched they are. This leads to lots of intense battles and wheel-to-wheel action, making the races super entertaining to watch. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choice before the race starts so I can cheer for your driver. Don't miss out! This is a really interesting matchup. The Lotus Evorus from 2014 is a sporty, agile car with great handling, especially on twisty roads like Grindelwald. The SSC Tuatera from 2019 is known for its incredible speed and straight-line performance. Since Grindelwald has a lot of curves and elevation changes, I think the Miss Gracious with the Lotus might have the edge in maneuverability. However, if it's a straight race or a long stretch, the SSC Tuatera's raw speed could give it an advantage. Overall, for a tight, technical course like Grindelwald, I'd give a slight edge to the Miss Gracious in the Lotus. But it's anybody's race, and it's going to be exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Grindelwald. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a classic 2006 Audi S4C. It's a slow car class, so it will be interesting to see how she maneuvers through the pack. Gina Jones is leading the race right now. Shadow Army is in second place. Jacko is currently in third position. Amy is now in sixth place after overtaking 4 cars. Chip Roman has dropped 6 positions and is now in 10th place. Playboy Kati has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Shipperman is climbing fast, overtaking 8 cars to move into second place. Gina Jones and Shipperman are now in a close battle for second position. Mist 149 has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Gina Jones and Shipperman are battling closely for second place. New for Life is climbing up 1 spot to 10th place. Red Panda Man 84 and the Miss Gracious are fighting hard for 12th place. Serious Guy is now in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 11th after passing 3 cars. Gina Jones has climbed to 2nd place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for the lead. Taxed Vivi is now in 1st place after overtaking 6 cars. Amy has moved up to 2nd place after passing 3 cars. And to 7th place, overtaking 2 cars. Amy is holding a narrow lead at the front. Caxed VV is trying to close the gap on Amy. Playboy Cardi and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Red Panda Man 84 has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Amy and Cax TV are neck and neck for the lead. Playboy Carti has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Anisayeth is narrowing the gap to Mist 149, cutting it down by 1/4 seconds. Amy has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Playboy Carti is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones has advanced to 3rd. The race is heating up. Big Chris Morris is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. New for Life has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 5th. New for Life is now in 4th place. Miss 149 has moved up to 9th place. Someone has advanced 2 spots to take 10th place. Playboy Carti has just moved into 1st place. Gina Jones is now in 2nd. The race is heating up with those 2 pushing forward. Keep an eye on the battle for the lead. Playboy Carti and Amy are nose to tail for the lead. Mew for Life is gaining on Gina Jones, the gap shrinking fast. Air 40 has climbed 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Playboy Carti has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd place and is closely battling with New for Life. New for Life is in 3rd and trying to hold off Gina Jones. The fight for 2nd is heating up. Air 40 has moved up to 3rd place. Jacko has advanced to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed 2 spots to 5th place. Demis Gracious has moved up to 7th place. Orange Funk is now in 8th place. Nest 149 has climbed to 9th place. Amy is currently in 14th place with the SSC Tuatara. Her fastest lap is significantly quicker than most others, indicating she's pushing hard. Maya is in 10th place with her Maserati Ghibli, and she's quite a bit behind Amy. Congratulations to Playboy Carti on winning the race. Great job. Welcome back, 50 on Fabulous Hudson Hornet. Glad to see you back in the channel. You've got some exciting AI car racing action happening right now. Sit back and enjoy the race. Wow, congratulations to Playboy Carti for taking the top spot in the race. That was an impressive drive. And a big shout out to Amy for achieving the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2019 SSC Tuatara, one of the coolest modern street cars around. Demis Gracious, you did it again, winning the bet race. You're claiming a 2014 Lotus Evora S. That's a fantastic choice. Kingle McCringleberry, you really went all out with the most overtakes. You're now the proud owner of a 2013 Audi RS4 Avant Quattro de Haute Coupe. Great job to all the winners. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Oh, this is an interesting matchup. The Nissan Primera P10 from 1991 is a classic, and it's got a reputation for being reliable and well balanced, especially on a circuit like Silverstone National. On the other hand, the Peugeot 405 from 1993 is known for its agility and sharp handling. Considering the track is shorter and more technical, I might lean towards Gina with the Nissan because of its stable handling. But Jackal's Peugeot could catch up with its quick steering and nimbleness. It's a close call, but I think Gina might have a slight edge here. We'll see how the AI cars perform. Thanks to one serious guy for the race request. The race is underway at Silverstone National. Daddy, the car class is BTC, and our pole sitter is Shipbroman driving a 1993 Peugeot 405. Let's see how this one unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shipbroman in first place, Chris Morris in second, and Fragout in third. Cax TV is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Ingo McCringleberry and Cax TV are close together, fighting for 5th. Maya and La Croissant 1980 are also close, battling for 7th. Gina Jones is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up 1 spot to take 5th place. La Croissant 1980 is also moving up 1 spot to secure 6th place. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 3rd place. Cox TV has climbed to 7th place. Amy and Wazirius Guy are battling closely for 10th place. Maya has just gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Cax TV and Maya are closely contesting for 7th place. Funny Shell Gaming and Wazirius Guy are fighting hard for 11th place. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Caxt V and Bobardo are close together fighting for 8th position. Wazirius Guy and I are also battling for 10th place. Serious Guy and Amy are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Gina Jones is advancing 1 position to 14. Jackal and Benanagosh are battling closely for 17. Amy and Cax TV are battling closely for 9th place. Jackal has gained 1 position and is now in 17. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot to 18. Amy is holding a solid position in 9th place, closely followed by Cax TV. Mist 149 and Banana Hosh are battling hard for the 19th spot. Move for Life is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the gap to 1.6 seconds. They are now fighting for 20th place. La Croissant 1980 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. La Croissant 1980 and Fraga are close together fighting for 4th place. Fonya Shell Gaming and Timborghini Tube are also close, battling for 12th place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Caxt VV and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Timborghini Tube and Wimzerius Guy are fighting for 11th place. Cax TV is climbing to 8th place. One Serious Guy and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Funny Shell Gaming is advancing to 13th place. Wunzirius Guy is now in 10th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 19th place. Banana Kosh and Mist 149 are battling closely for 19th place. Hingo, McCringleberry, and La Croissant, 1980, are fighting closely for 5th place. Wunzirius Guy and Cax TV are locked in a tight contest for 9th position, and I am battling with Wunzirius Guy for 10th place. La Croissant 1980 just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Fragu and La Croissant 1980 are battling closely for 4th position. Maya is gaining on Hingo McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking quickly. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Vanya Shell Gaming and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. Jackal has advanced to 14th place. Timborghini Tube has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Jackal and Timborghini Tube are close in 14th place. Themis Gracious and Air 40 are fighting for 21st place. Congratulations, Ship Roman. That was an impressive win at Silverstone National. Well done. Congratulations to Ship Roman on winning the race. Great job out there. And fantastic news for Gina Jones. Since you won the bet race, you can now claim the 1991 Nissan Primera P10 from BTC. Well done. Actually, it seems like there might be a little mix-up with the track name. I think you might be referring to the Circuito de Jerez or another famous circuit. If you meant a different track, let me know. But if it is Jerez, here's a fun fact. It's known for its challenging turns, and is a favorite among racers because of its technical layout. It also hosts many exciting motorcycle and car racing events throughout the year. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car in the race. Wow, both of these cars are pretty iconic in their own right. The 1995 McLaren F1 GTR is known for its speed and agility, especially in racing conditions. It's a classic that performs really well on tight circuits, like Circuito Sagaleses. On the other hand, the 1997 Honda LSX GT 500 is a formidable competitor with a lot of racing pedigree, especially in endurance and circuit racing. Considering the car choices and the track, I might lean towards the McLaren GTR because of its lightweight design and incredible handling. But the Honda NSX GT500 isn't to be underestimated either. It has a strong powertrain and good stability, which could help it hold its own. It's a close call, but I think I might give a slight edge to the McLaren for this race. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Turquía Galices, and Maya is starting on pole position. She's driving a classic 1995 VR Cerber this time around. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Maya in second, and Move for Life in third. Gliding Penguin has moved up to fourth place. The fight for third place between Gliding Penguin and Move for Life is heating up. Amy has advanced to sixth place. The race for fifth place between Amy and Playboy Carti is very close. Priswachingyo is now in fifth place. Gliding Penguin is right behind in sixth. Playboy Carti and Rizwachingyo are close for fourth. Priswachingyo is now in fourth place. Playboy Cardi and Gliding Penguin are still battling closely for fifth place. Cax TV has moved up to eighth place. Gliding Penguin and Rizwachingyo are battling closely for fourth place. Playboy Carti and Gliding Penguin are fighting for fifth. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to eighth. Priswachingyo has moved up to third place. Priswachingyo and Maya are battling closely for second. Gliding Penguin and Move for Life are fighting hard for fourth. Gina Jones and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for seventh place. Big Chris Morris has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Marek Society and Big Chris Morris are fighting hard for 13th place as well. Rizwachingyo has just overtaken someone to move into second place. Playboy Carti is climbing up to sixth place. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for eighth place. Gliding Penguin has moved up to fourth place. Mist 149 has climbed to 10th place. Winzerius Guy has advanced to 14th place. Winzerius Guy is driving a 1996 Toyota Sodom C8R. They are currently in the 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:13.281. Cax TV is advancing to 6th place. Big Chris Morris is climbing to 10th place. Cax TV is climbing to 5th place. Playboy Carti and Move for Life are battling closely for 6th. Gina Jones and Playboy Carti are fighting it out for 7th. Playboy Carti has just moved up to 6th place. Gina Jones is now in 7th. One Serious Guy has it bounced to 13. Maya is driving a 1995 VV-R Subaru. They are currently in 3rd place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 10.628 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. New for Life is currently in 8th place, driving a Lotus Elise GT1. They have a slowest lap time of 1 minute 11 seconds and 86 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Amy is now in 8th place. Big Chris Morris has moved up to 9th place. None for Life and Big Chris Morris are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones and Cats TV are battling closely for 5th place. Miss 149 and New for Life are fighting hard for 10th position. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race in a 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. They have a strong pace with the fastest lap of 17.241 and are currently holding a comfortable lead over the 2nd place. Gliding Penguin and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 5th. Gina Jones and Gliding Penguin are now fighting for 4th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 3rd place. Cats TV and Gliding Penguin are battling closely for 5th. Amy and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for 7th. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who raced today. And a big shout out to me for winning the bet race. I'll definitely be claiming that gorgeous 1995 McLaren F1 GT. Gina Jones, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. The 1998 Mercedes-Benz CLK GTR is a fantastic car for you. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Stay tuned for more thrilling AI car races. Sure. A fun fact from the era before the 1960s is that during the early days of streetcar racing, many racers modified their cars with homemade parts and creative engineering tricks to gain a little extra speed. It was a wild time of innovation and experimentation, with drivers often relying on their ingenuity more than high-tech equipment. It's really fascinating to see how these early racers laid the groundwork for modern racing. Alright everyone, the clock is almost up. Make your final picks now if you want to see your favorite car race. Don't miss out on the excitement. Hey, I'm Fontana3. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you join us again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. This is a fun matchup. The Chevrolet Corvette C1 from 1959 is known for its strong straight-line speed and classic styling, but it might struggle a bit on the twists and turns of Mont Tremblant. On the other hand, the Jaguar E-Type Series 1 from 1965 is celebrated for its agility and smooth handling, which could give it an edge on this particular track. Considering the course is Mont Tremblant GP alternate reverse, with its sharp corners and elevation changes, I'd lean towards the Jaguar E-Type being more nimble and better suited for this race. I think Squatbender's Jaguar has a good shot at winning, but it'll be interesting to see how both cars perform against each other. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Mont Tremblant GP alternate reverse, with a classic twist. Amy starting on pole driving a 1965 GBG GT. A beautiful vintage street car. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race is just beginning with Amy in first place, New for Life in second, and Kadishuk in third. Body Notes and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for fourth place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up one spot to take seventh place. Arayu Serial and Gilded Sarcophagi are fighting for seventh place. No for Life is gaining on Amy quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take fifth place. Body Notes and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for fifth position. Yabai Wanda is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. New for Life is advancing one spot to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 2 spots to third place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in second place. Katishuk and Amy are battling closely for third. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 7th. Flatbender is making a strong move, climbing up to 16th place. Katishuk has advanced to 3rd place. Trehartriad is closing the gap on Sikov Gazing, reducing it by over a second. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by 1-3 seconds. Playboy Cardi and I are battling closely for 4th place. Sick of Guessing and Gilded Sarcophagi are also in a tight fight for 7th. Playboy Carti is trying to hold off N Body Notes for 5th place. Sick of Guessing is now in 7th place, closing the gap. I am so jealousy to lane at York. Dias against Isis, and not all up got for attitude at the was of that. Trihart Triad has moved up to 10th place, gaining ground. Sick of Guessing has moved up to 6th place. Yaboy Rwanda has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Yaboy Rwanda are close together, battling for 8th. Yaboy Rwanda has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Squat Bender has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. John Day 101 is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sick of Guessing has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Playboy Carti and Sick of Guessing are closely battling for 5th. Yaboy Rwanda and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for 6th place. Yaboy Rwanda is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place after moving up 1 spot. Amy and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 6th place. Squat Bender is on a roll, climbing up to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is dropping back, now in 16th. Sick of Guessing is making progress, moving up to 4th place. Shondium 101 and N Body Notes are still battling closely for 12th place. Cox TV has advanced 1 spot to move into 16th place. Arrayu Serial has gained 2 spots and is now in 17th place. M Fontana 3 is making a strong push and has moved up 5 cars to reach 16th place. Sick of Guessing is closing the gap on Kazishuk, cutting it down by over 2 seconds. Someone has just overtaken a car to move into 8th place. Sick of Guessing is closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 7th place. Cax TV is moving up 1 spot to take 16th place. Sick of Guessing is closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Trehar Triad has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Chonday 101 has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Sick of Guessing is now just 1 second behind Kazishuk. They are battling closely for 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th. Lufoif is now in 1st place. Yaboy Rwanda has moved up to 3rd place. Block Bender has climbed to 5th place. Yaboy Rwanda is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Trehartriad has moved up one spot to 7th place. Trehartriad and Sick of Guessing are battling closely for 6th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Nub4Life on winning the race. Well done. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the vintage street car. A 1957 Ferrari 250 GT California. That's an incredible prize. A fun fact about the 1971 Brabham BT34 is that it was actually designed as a single-seater Formula 2 car, which was quite different from the Formula 1 cars that Brabham was best known for. It featured a lightweight and compact design, making it very agile on the track. It was also one of the last cars to be powered by a Cosworth FVA engine, which was renowned for its reliability and performance during that era. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss out. This is an interesting matchup. The Shadow Army is racing the March 711 Ford, which is a classic and very agile for its era. On the other hand, Maya is driving the BRMP 160, another vintage car, with perhaps a bit more power, but maybe a different handling feel. Cadwell Park GP is a tricky circuit, with some tight corners and elevation changes, so driver control and car handling are crucial. I think that the Shadow Army might have a slight edge here, because the Ford March is known for its nimbleness, which could help navigate the more technical parts of the track. But the BRMP 160 has its own advantages, especially if it can capitalize on its power in the straights. I'd say it's a close call, but I'd lean toward the Shadow Army in this race. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, The race has just kicked off at Cadwell Park. GP Move for Life is starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 Ferrari 312B. Let's see how they do. Mist 149 has taken the lead at the start. Nonstop for Life is in second place. Someone is currently in third position. Shadow Army is now in sixth place. Exclusive Gox has moved up to eighth place. Maya and Jackal are battling closely for ninth place. Jackal is driving a Brabham BT34, starting in 7th place. They are currently in 10th place, so they have dropped a couple of positions. Kingle McCringleberry's car is a Brabham BT342. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the race. Ice is driving a Lotus 72C, a car known for its aerodynamic design and good handling. They are currently in 6th place, making steady progress in the race. Maya is driving the BRMP 160, a classic F1 car from 1971. She is currently in 10th place and maintaining her position well so far. The F1 1971 cars are closely matched, making overtakes and positioning critical. Cadwell Park's tight corners and elevation changes likely favor driver skill over raw speed, keeping the race very competitive. Amy Brabham BT4 started in 11th place and is currently in 10th. The race looks competitive with some close positions, but no overtakes involving Amy yet. Kingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Ice has moved up to 4th place. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Jackal is now in 8th place. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Playboy Cardi is in 10th place. Shadow Army is in 5th, just behind Gina Jones in 6th. Maya is in 10th, so Shadow Army has a good chance to catch up and challenge her before the race ends. Amy is now in 11th place. Playboy Cardi is in 10th place. Maya has moved up to 9th place. The race is tightening up. Gina Jones is driving a 1971 Ferrari 312B2 and is currently in 6th place. Her fastest lap is 1:34.636. The race seems competitive with Gina maintaining a solid position. Amy is currently in 11th place with a Brabham BT34. She's close behind the leaders and has a decent fastest lap time. The race looks competitive for her. Congratulations to Mist 149 on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Mist 149 for winning the race. Great job out there. And wow, Mist 149 also set the fastest lap, so they get to claim the classic 1971 Matra M S120B. That's a fantastic car to own. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself the 1971 March 7, 11 Ford. Well done to both winners. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Lime Rock Park circuit, I would choose the 1970 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. It has a strong reputation for its performance and handling, especially on a twisty track like Lime Rock. Its balance and power would give it an advantage in cornering and acceleration. I think it would definitely do well against the other classic and vintage cars on this list. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to do it. Get ready for some exciting AI race action. This is a fun matchup. The Ford Gran Torino has that classic muscle car vibe with a lot of power behind it. The Dodge Monaco is also a sturdy classic, but it's a bit more of a full-size sedan. I'd say that Playboy Carti with the Gran Torino might have the edge on a track like Lime Rock Park because of its potentially lighter build and sporty design. But it's always exciting to see how these vintage cars perform against each other in a race. I'll be rooting for the Gran Torino to take the win. Hey Jordan Chait. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you enjoy the racing today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Lime Rock Park. Amy is starting on pole in a classic 1970s Fiat 147. Let's see how she does in this slow car class. The race is underway with Amy taking the lead, followed by Caxt VV in second place and Jackal in third. Caxt VV is now in first place. Gina Jones is moving up to third place. Gina Jones and I are battling closely for second place. The tight corners and short straights at Lime Rock are making overtakes tricky, so positioning early is key. The vintage cars seem evenly matched so far. Jackal is advancing to third place. Mist 149 is moving up to fifth place. Mist 149 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. M Fontana 3 is closing in on Playboy Carti, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Gina Jones and I are in a close fight for 3rd place. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up to 8th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 5th place. New for Life has climbed to 9th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 7th place. Playboy Carti and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for 7th place. Mist 149 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained a position and is now 7th. Mist 149 has moved up to 4th place. Playboy Carti is now closer to Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. M Fontana 3 has advanced to 11th place. New for Life is in 9th place with a Mazda RX-3. Their fastest lap is 1:18.814, which is competitive but still behind the leaders. The race looks tight for them. Mist 149 is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. 18 Tossing or Thainita. Ingo McCringleberry is in 6th place, also moving up 1 spot. New for Life is now in 7th place. Amy is right behind in 8th. They are close together on the track. M Fontana 3 is driving a 1974 Dodge Monaco Dawn. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 19.859 seconds. The race seems competitive with close times among the top racers. Mist 149 is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on Caxt VV, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd position. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Maya and Wayne Gretzky are closely battling for 12th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1974 Fiat 131 ABA. They are currently in 5th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 13 seconds. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Congratulations to Cax TV on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Cax TV. You did an amazing job winning the race. Great effort everyone. Missed 149. You are the fastest lap king today. You can claim the 1968 Morgan Plus 8, a beautiful vintage streetcar daughter. And also, Mystic. Your impressive overtaking skills have earned you the 1968 Morgan Plus 8 as well. Well done to both of you. Playboy Carty, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can claim the 1974 Ford Gran Torino, an iconic vintage ride. Thanks to all the drivers for an exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about the Ailes track is that it's known for its challenging sharp turns and elevation changes, which really test the driver's skills and the car's handling. It's also famous for its scenic surroundings, making it a favorite among racing fans who enjoy both the thrill of the race and the beautiful views. That's an interesting matchup. The Lola T 290 from 1972 is a classic sports car with a bit more modern engineering compared to the 1966 Porsche 906. The Porsche 906 is legendary and has a lot of racing heritage, but the Lola might have a slight edge with its design improvements. It's a tough call, but I think Missed 149 and the Lola might have a slight advantage because of the more advanced aerodynamics and engineering for that era. Still, Shadow Army's Porsche could definitely surprise us with its racing history and handling. Who do you think is going to take it? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Ailes track. Amy's starting on pole, driving a classic 1973 ARC MF16 in the vintage ultralights class. ... This is gonna be fun to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, M. Fontana 3 in second, and Woofer Life in third. M. Fontana 3 and Amy are nose to tail at the front. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 5th. Demis Gracious is charging through the field, now in 7th place after overtaking 5 cars. Lucky Life is dropping back, now in 10th place after losing 7 positions. M Fontana 3 is climbing up, now in 1st place after gaining 1 spot. Amy is now in 7th place. Jackal has moved up to 10th place. Cax TV is now in 11th place. Shadow Army and the other racer are nose to tail for 6th place. Jackal has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Maya and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 12th. Gina Jones is climbing up to 2nd place. Kazashuk is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by a second. Someone is moving up to 6th place. Kazashuk and someone are battling closely for 5th place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Cax TV and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 9th position. You are right behind Kazashuk now. Kazashuk is defending his position against Demis Gracious. They are very close together. This battle for 6th place is heating up. Mist 149 and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Kazashuk has moved up to 6th place. Someone has gained 1 spot to take 4th place. Demis Gracious has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Kazashuk and Demis Gracious are closely battling for 6th position. Cax TV has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Move for Life has climbed to 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jackal is advancing 2 spots to reach 6th place. Kazashuk is driving a 1973 ARC MF 16 ton. They are currently in the 10th place and their fastest lap is significantly slower, at 1 minute 38 seconds. The race for Kazashuk seems to be challenging with a slower pace compared to others. Cax TV is closing in on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. The vintage ultralights cars are close in performance, but the track favors the lighter, agile models like the Cooper and Chinook. The Porsche 906 are competitive, but seem to struggle with consistency. Overall, the mix keeps the race tight. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Maya and Mist 149 are battling closely for 9th place. Kazashuk is driving a 1973 ARC M F16. They are currently in the 12th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 33.518 seconds. The race looks challenging for them so far. that Miss Gracias is driving a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. Their race seems to be struggling with a very slow lap time over 3 minutes, which suggests they might be having issues or are significantly behind the leaders. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to M Fontana 3 for winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Also, a big shout out to M Fontana 3 for setting the fastest lap. Well deserved. Miss 149, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of a 1972 Lola T290. And let's not forget the driver who made the most overtakes today. Great effort. You can claim the 1966 Porsche 906 Touchstone. Great racing, everyone. And I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Spearmint Shake. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Wow, both drivers are pretty interesting choices. King Mabel has quite a bit of experience with 251 races, even though they've only won 6 of them. That suggests they're a seasoned driver, but maybe not the most successful one. Indigo P, on the other hand, is a bit of a mystery since we don't have much info about their past races or wins. Based on the information, I might lean towards King Mabel because of their extensive experience, which could be an advantage at Spa Vintage. But the mystery surrounding Indigo Petite makes it hard to count them out. It will be exciting to see how it all unfolds. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Spa Vintage. The driver New for Life is starting from pole position in a classic 1975B RMP 201. Exciting start. Let's see how it unfolds. Mist 149 has taken the lead right from the start. M Fontana 3 is in second place, closely followed by North Tree Life in third. The race is heating up early on. Mist 149 is leading now with M Fontana 3 close behind in second place. New for Life and M Fontana 3 are battling hard for second position. Ingle McCringleberry and New for Life are fighting for third place. Jacko is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry and New for Life are locked in a close fight for third place. Spearmint Shake has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. No for Life is now in 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry and M Fontana 3 are battling closely for third. Spearmint Shake and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 8th. H2 Hover is dropping back to 23rd. Spearmint Shake and Shadow Army are battling hard for 8th place. Renok T4 is gaining on Spearmint Shake and has cut the gap by nearly 2 seconds. H2 Hover is making a strong push, climbing up 8 places to 16. Hatishok has gained 1 spot to 5th. Spearmint Shake has also moved up 1 place to 8th. Gina Jones is now in 1st place after overtaking 19 cars. Playboy Carty has moved up to 21st place. Mist 149 and Gina Jones are battling closely for the lead. Playboy Carty is gaining on Anamai Stylo 21, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. New for Life has also moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. King Mabel is climbing up to 9th place. Jacko has moved up to 13th place. Abigail Killams and Jacko are battling closely for the 13th spot. M Fontana 3 is closing in on None Were for Life and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Abigail Killams has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Abigail Killams has moved up to 11th place. Jacko is now in 13th place. H2 Hover is closing in on Playboy Carty and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Katsushuk and M Fontana 3 are battling closely for 3rd place. Neither has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th. Davasufal has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 13th. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Cats TV, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Abigail Killams and Spearmint Shake are battling closely for 10th place. Katsushuk has moved up to 4th place. Kaxt VV is now in 6th place. Someone and Cat Stevie are battling closely for 6th place. Naiba is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deva Sufa has moved up to 9th place, also passing 3 cars. Indigo Pete is in 10th place, making a similar move forward. Amy is gaining on H2 Hova and is now just a few seconds behind. King Mabel and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Abigail Killens has moved up to 11th place, closing in on the racers ahead. King Mabel has moved up to 6th place. Abigail Killens is closing in on Indigopity. The gap is shrinking by 1.6 seconds. They are battling closely for 10th place. M Fontana 3 is gaining on the full life, and the gap is shrinking fast. Spearmint Shake is closing in on Hingle McCringle very quickly. H2 Hova is also making progress, closing the distance to the car ahead. Katishuk is gaining on M Fontana 3, closing the gap by 1 second. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Naiba and King Mabel are battling closely for 6th place. Congratulations to Mist 149 on your fantastic win at Spa Vintage. Well done on your great performance. Wow! Congratulations to Miss 149 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to King Mabel for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1975 Fittipaldi FD-03. Also, congratulations to Jekyll for the most overtakes today. You've earned the 1975 Williams FW04. What an exciting race! A fun fact about the 1968 Techno. 68 is that it was a prototype race car built by Techno for racing enthusiasts. Although not as famous as some other vintage race cars, it showcased innovative engineering for its time and was designed to compete in endurance races. Its unique design and engineering made it a fascinating piece of racing history. Wow, those are some interesting stats. Ingle McCringleberry has a lot more races under their belt, and a higher win count, so they seem more experienced and successful overall. Katsushuk, while still competitive, has a smaller number of races and a lower ranking. Based on that, I'd say Hingle McCringleberry might have the edge here. Their experience could give them a bit of an advantage on the track, especially since they've shown they can win quite a few races. But who knows? Sometimes the race itself can surprise us. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Nonstop track. Maya is starting in the front row, driving a classic 1966 Matra MS5 in the Formula 3 1966 class. ... Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Nufilife in third. Bobardo has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones and Bobardo are close together fighting for 5th. Someone in Figure 8 T-Sport are also close, battling for 7th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place. The Miss Gracious has advanced to 15th place. Justin Gilks is driving a 1968 Techno 68.0. They are currently in 11th place and haven't made any notable moves yet. Hey Sinang, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so get ready for some fun. Maya is leading the race in the 1966 Matra MS5. She has maintained her position at the front and hasn't shown any signs of slowing down. The race looks very competitive behind her. Justine Gilks is in the 11th place, driving a 1968 Techno 68. Their race seems steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Playboy Carti is in 16th place with a Matra MS5. The race looks tight, but they might need to pick up the pace to move up. Maya is leading the race with the 1966 Matra MS5. They have a comfortable gap at the front and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Playboy Carti is driving a 1966 Matra MS5. He's currently in 16th place and has a fastest lap of 1:12.09. He's making steady progress but still has some cars ahead. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the Techno 68 cars, with several in the top positions. The Matra MS5 drivers are close behind, indicating a competitive race on this circuit. Hingle is slightly ahead of Katishok, but both are close. Hingle might have the edge if he maintains his pace. Justin Yokes is driving a 1968 Techno 68. They are currently in 11th place and have a very close lap time to the leaders, indicating a competitive race. Jacko is currently in the 12th position driving a 1966 Matra MS5. Their fastest lap is 1:11.617. The race seems competitive with close lap times, and Jacko is maintaining a steady pace. Mist 149 is driving a 1966 Matra MS5. They are currently in 15th place, with a fastest lap of 1:11.543. Their race seems steady, but they might look to improve their lap times to move up. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Spearmint Shake for the fastest lap. You earned the 1966 Matra MS5. Ingle McCringleberry, you also claimed the same awesome car for winning the bet race. Playboy Carti, you did the most overtakes, so you also get to take home the 1966 Matra MS5. Nice work, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Eastern Creek Brabham has some tight corners and technical sections, so a car that can maneuver smoothly and maintain stability through sharp turns would have an advantage. Speed is important, but being able to control the car precisely through the complex sections will likely make the biggest difference. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Let's see which cars will race today. Wow, that's an interesting matchup. The BMW M8 is a powerful and well-handling car, but the Koenigsegg Agera RC's known for its incredible speed and lightweight design. Given the track at Eastern Creek Brabham, which has some tight corners and fast straights, I think the Koenigsegg might have a slight edge because of its raw speed and agility. However, the Mate has a lot of torque and stability. It's going to be a close call, but I have a feeling the Koenigsegg could take the win. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Eastern Creek Brabham track. Mobius is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2015 Koenigsegg Agera RC. It's going to be exciting to see how this high-performance street car performs today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Spearmanshake in first place, Mobius in second, and Amy in third. Shadow Army is now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Carti and Shadow Army are battling closely for third. Your Instinct has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Maya has made a strong move to third place. Shadow Army is now in second. Takidokibri has advanced to 7. Takidokibri and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 6th place. Takidokibri has moved up to 5th place. Amy is right behind in 6th. They are close in the battle for 5th. Xianang has advanced to 9th place. Bobardo and Kazashuk are battling closely for the 16th position. Helskank has moved up 1 spot to take the 18th place. Mist 149 and Helskank are now fighting hard for the 18th position. Jackal is moving up to 11th place. Bobardo is climbing to 16th place. Katishuk and Bobardo are battling closely for 16th place. Amy just overtook Mobius and moved into 4th place. They are now side by side, racing hard for the position. Spearmanshake's Ferrari Roma is a modern street car, known for its sleek design and agile handling. They are currently in 1st place, and seem to be maintaining a strong lead with the fastest lap time. Shadow Army is trying to hold off Maya for 2nd place. Mobius has just overtaken a car to move into 4th. Jackal and Punished Weasel are nose to nose for 10th place. Shadow Army and Maya are battling closely for 2nd place. Jackal is advancing to 10th place. Amy is maintaining her position at the front. Shadow Army is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2012 Zenvos T1. Their race seems steady with no overtakes or issues so far. The modern streetcars class seems competitive with a mix of high-performance models. The Eastern Creek Brabham track favors handling and acceleration, which benefits the lighter, more agile cars. Overall, the variety keeps the race unpredictable. Maya is gaining on Spearmint and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Seongang and Your Instinct are battling closely for 8th place. Jackal is closing in on Seong and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Seongang is moving up to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Punished Weasel, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Spearmint Shake is holding steady at the front. Maya is gaining ground quickly, now just 1 second behind. Takidok Hibri has moved up to 5th place. New for Life is closing the gap on Jackal, now only 1.5 seconds apart. The battle for 10th place is heating up with New for Life and Jackal fighting closely. Jackal is just ahead of New for Life by a small margin, so it's a close battle. Jackal has a slight edge right now, but New for Life is right there, ready to make a move. Hellskank moves up to 16th place. Abomze advances to 17th place. Missed 149 climbs to 18th place. Punished Weasel is driving a 2019 Porsche 91199 2 Carrera S. Their race seems to be challenging with the fastest lap of 2 minutes 18 seconds, currently in 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in the 11th place. Punished Weasel and Hingle McCringleberry are closely fighting for the 12th spot. Congratulations, Spearmint Shake. That was an amazing win at Eastern Creek Brabham. Well done. Welcome back, said Tornbear. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Congratulations to Spearmint Shake on winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2019 Delarstradale. New for life, you did amazing winning the bet race. So you get the 2015 Koenigsegg Agera RS. And Babada, your skills in overtaking were impressive. So you can claim the 2012 Zenvo ST1. Well done to everyone. A fun fact about the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy is that it was specifically built for the Indianapolis 500 and was driven by two-time Indianapolis winner Wilbur Shaw. Despite its impressive design and powerful engine, it faced tough competition from the American cars, making its race a fascinating part of racing history. Well, with Playboy Karty having participated in over 1,700 races and winning 84, they definitely have experience under their belt. Even though we don't know much about Dr. Keith Appleway, the sheer number of races Playboy Karty has competed in suggests they might have an edge in this race. I'll be rooting for Playboy Karty to take the victory, but with AI races, anything can happen. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Talladega Superspeedway. The car class is classic Indy cars, and Neil Life is starting in the first position, driving a classic 1960 Scarab Indy. Things are already looking exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are New for Life in first place, Zets Thornbear in second, and Shadow Army in third. Askeis the French Stars is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Now Pink Wolf is also making a move, now in 25th after passing 4 cars. Est Thornbear and New for Life are locked in a close fight for first place. Tagonet TTV is now in first place after overtaking 19 cars. Beats with Kev has moved up to second place, passing 16 cars. Nyalthotep 98 is in third place, overtaking 19 cars. Bear is now in first place. Shadow Army is in second. Enough Life is in third. The race is heating up with those big moves. Bear is gaining on Casey Shuck, closing the gap significantly. Shadow Army is catching up to Bear fast. Nang is narrowing the distance to Leo. Maya is gaining on Zotsfied, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Dr. Keeps Up Away is catching up to Chubby Panda rapidly. Gina Jones is also closing in on Dr. Keeps Up Away, reducing the distance quickly. Shotskis is charging through the field, now in third place. Dr. Keeps Up Away and Chubby Panda are nose to tail for 7. Gina Jones and Liam are also close, fighting for 9th. Mufa Life is now in third place. Zotsfied has moved up to 4th. Maya is in 5th place. The Fots 84 is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take 21st place. Katie Shook is also climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 26th place. Liam and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong move, and is now in 9th place. Gina Jones is dropping back and is now in 18th position. Zotsfied and New For Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Zotsfired has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. New For Life and Zotsfied are battling closely for 3rd position. Ingo McCringleberry and Chubby Panda are fighting hard for 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing 2 spots to take 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Dr. Keeps Up Away are closely fighting for 6th place. Amy is moving up 2 spots to 9th place. Amy and Chubby Panda are battling tightly for 8th place. Liam is dropping back to 26th place. New For Life has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. New For Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 2nd place. Zotsfied is now in 3rd place. New For Life and Zotsfied are battling closely for that position. Amy is climbing up to 8th place. New For Life is holding a slight lead over Zotsfired for 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry has just overtaken a car to move into 6th place. Maya and Ingo McCringleberry are closely battling for 5th position. New For Life is holding on to 3rd place with Zotsfied right behind. Amy has just moved up to 7th place. Missed 149 and Chubby Panda are battling closely for 10th position. Congratulations to ST Bear on winning the race at Talladega Superspeedway. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Cest Bear on winning the race. You did an awesome job out there. And a big shout out to Amy for doing the most overtakes. Amazing effort. Bear, you also earned the fastest lap. So you can claim the 1963 Agachenian Watson, a true classic. Amy, you get to take home the same car with your impressive overtaking skills. Great racing, everyone! Hey everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Get ready for some exciting races. Welcome back, Zephyr Sting. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Wow, both of these cars have some serious racing history. The Jaguar XJR9 is known for its durability and speed back in the day, especially on longer, tougher tracks. The Lancia LC2, on the other hand, is a classic Italian racer with sharp handling and agility. Considering the track, Nolo Motorsports Park, which has a nice mix of turns and straightaways, I might lean slightly towards the Jaguar because of its strong performance in endurance and stability. But the Lancia's light weight and nimbleness could give it an edge in the tighter corners. It's definitely going to be a close race, but if I had to pick, I think the Jaguar might have a slight advantage overall. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at NOLA Motorsports Park, and in Group C, Amy is starting on pole with that classic 1985 Lancia LC2. Cute. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Missed 149 in second, and Jekyll in third. Tariq 37 and Jackal are battling closely for third place. Kinrit has moved up one spot to take sixth. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in eighth. Shadow Army is now in third place after overtaking 11 cars. Spearmint Shake has moved up to 17th after passing 3 cars. Gina Jones and its Mazdax are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is holding a strong lead at the front. Shadow Army is right behind, pushing hard. Jabber 37 just overtook a driver to move into 4th place. Jacko and DJ Paraguay 37 are battling closely for the 4th spot now. Maya is surging forward, overtaking 19 cars to take the lead. Amy and Maya are now in a close battle for 1st place. Jacko is climbing up, moving 2 spots ahead to take 3rd place. Amy has just moved up to 1st place. Jacko is now in 2nd. Nerflife has advanced to 3rd. The race is heating up. Jacko is closing in on Amy and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kingret has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Playboy Cardi has also moved up 1 position to take 9th place. JC Productions and Spearmint Shake are battling closely for the 16th position. Lyricell is gaining on JC Productions, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jacko is gaining on Amy quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Kingret and Mist 149 are battling closely for 4th place, with little separation between them. Hey, the Electric Marine Elite 403. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you guys returning. We're just about to watch some awesome AI cars racing against each other. Sit back and enjoy the ride. Calican Bunny is climbing up to 10th place. Someone and Calican Bunny are battling closely for 10th. Gina Jones and someone are fighting for 11. Calican Bunny is falling back to 18th place. Someone is gaining 1 spot to take 10. Zephyr Sting is moving up 2 spots to 11. Calican Bunny has made a huge move, overtaking 17 cars to take the lead. Amy and Calican Bunny are now in a close fight for 1st place. Zephyr Sting and another racer are battling closely for 11th position. Amy has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Jacko has moved up to 2nd. And Real Life is now in 3rd. The race is heating up. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations, Amy. You did an awesome job winning the race. That was really exciting to watch. And to Jekyll, great work on securing the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1989 Sauber C9 Group CA. Well deserved. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Sochi Autodrome circuit, I would go with the 1995 Audi RS2 Avant. It has a strong combination of power and handling for a car of its era, and its all-wheel drive system should give it good traction on the circuit's mix of corners and straights. Plus, its turbocharged engine provides a nice boost in speed that could really shine on the longer straight sections of Sochi. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends so we can get these races started. Don't miss out. This is an interesting matchup. The Toyota Celica GT4 from 1994 is known for its rally roots and handling, especially with all-wheel drive. On the other hand, the Acura SX from the same year is a sleek, lightweight sports car with great balance and power. Given that Sochi Autodrome has a mix of tight corners and some faster straights, I think the Acura SX might have a slight advantage, thanks to its agility and top-end speed. But the Toyota Celica GT4 could surprise us if it handles the corners really well and leverages its rally-inspired grip. It'll be close, but I'd say the Acura SX might just edge out the Toyota Celica in this race. Still, it's a fun matchup between two iconic cars from the 90s. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Sochi Autodrome with the 1990s slow car class. Zephyrstein is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1994 Acura SX. Let's see how it kicks off. Zephyrstein has taken the lead right from the start. Jacko is in second place, closely followed by Dank Nuggins in third. Dank Nuggins is advancing to second place. Maya and Fuso are battling closely for fifth. Someone is climbing up to 8th place. Maya is now in 5th place. Maya and New for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Skegsis Biopri has moved up to 6th place. No for Life is now in 3rd place. Poito and Skeksis the Opry are battling closely for 6th. Katsishuk has moved up to 10th place. Estevan Games and someone are still battling closely for 8th place. Cheryl Mitsurosis has just overtaken one car to move into 13th. Mike and Cheryl Mitsurosis are fighting for the 13th position now. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Estevan Games has advanced to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Kazushuk are battling closely for 10th place. Welcome back, Rudva7. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're having some exciting AI car races today. Get comfy and enjoy the show. Dixie's Beau Prix has moved up one spot to take 5th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Jackal and Skeksis Beau Prix T. Amy has also gained one position and is now in 13th place. Poito has moved up to 6th place. Estevan Games has climbed to 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 10th place. Elite 403 is now in 13th place, moving up one spot. Amy and Elite 403 are closely battling for that same position. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 16th place. Playboy Carti is now just behind Kazushuk, closing the gap to less than a second. Someone has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Playboy Carti and Kazushuk are battling closely for 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 8th place. Playboy Carti is advancing to 10th place. Playboy Carti and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Playboy Carti and Jackal are fighting hard for 10th place. Elite 403 just gained one position and is now in 12th. Katsushuk and Elite 403 are close together, battling for 12th. Dank Nuggins is trying to defend against No for Life for 2nd place. Skeksis Beau Prix is gaining on Maya and has cut the gap to just over a second. Playboy Carti has moved up one spot and is now in 10th place. New for Life is now in 2nd place. Maya is gaining on Dank Nuggins, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Cheryl and Nessa Rosies has moved up to 14th position. Dank Nuggins has overtaken someone to move into 2nd place. New for Life and Dank Nuggins are closely contesting for 2nd position. Skeksis Beau Prix and Maya are battling hard for 4th place. Poito is closing in on Skeksis Beau Prix. The gap is now just 0.5 seconds. Maya and New for Life are still battling hard for 3rd place. Elite 403 has moved up to 10th place, gaining ground. Congratulations to Zephyrsting on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow. Congratulations to Zephyrsting for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And a big shout out to Zephyrsting for also setting the fastest lap. That's truly impressive. For the lucky drivers, Maya, since you won the bet race, you can claim the 1994 Acura NSX Elite 403, since you did the most overtakes. You're eligible for the 1993 Porsche 928 GT. It's great job to everyone involved. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey, Kukeon 1138. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey Kukeone 1138. Welcome back. Ready to pick a car for the race? Interesting matchup. The BMW M220i from 2018 definitely has some advantages with its more recent design and engineering, which could give it better handling and speed on the Red Bull Ring. The Honda Civic from 2017 is a bit older and might struggle a little in terms of performance and agility, especially on a track like this that favors precision and power. My guess would be that Jackal with the BMW has the edge and might take the win, but it should be a fun race to watch. Hey, Kukeon 1138. Nice choice. Can't wait to see how it does. Keep an eye on the race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Red Bull Ring National Track. Maya is starting in pole position, driving a 2016 Audi TT Cup in the TCR class. Let's see how she gets on. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Oscar Wolf in second, and me, Amy, in third. New for Life has moved up to 6th place. New for Life and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones has climbed 2 spots to 10th place. New for Life is now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Kokeoni 1138 are battling closely for 12th place. Love Life is advancing to the 4th place now. Rock Official and New for Life are closely fighting for that same position. Mist 149 and Gina Jones are also in a tight contest for 10th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken a car and is now in 7th place. Spike Pulls and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th position. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Jackal is right behind in 7th. Someone just moved up to 13th. Amy is closing in on Maya for 2nd place. Jackal is defending hard against Shadow Army for 6th. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Mist 149 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th. Someone is advancing to 12th place. Rock Official is in 5th place, driving a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione D. Their fastest lap is 58.784 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a solid position, but are a bit behind the leaders. Jackal is slightly ahead of New for Life, but they are close. It looks like a tight battle. Playboy Carti is driving a 2016 Lada Vesta. He is currently in the 17th place and has a fastest lap time of 58.52 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's still working to move up. Cax TV is now in 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 9th place. Elite 403 is climbing to 15th place. The Red Bull Ring's short straights and sharp corners are favoring cars with quick acceleration and good handling. The top drivers are staying close, but overtakes are challenging on this track. Gina Jones is driving a 2018 BMW M220 iD SE. She is currently in 10th place and has the fastest lap among BMW M220 drivers with a time of 0:57.545. Her race looks steady so far. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Amy for setting the fastest lap. But you've earned yourself that 2016 Opel Astra TCR. New for Life. You did a fantastic job winning the bet race. That 2007 Honda Civic FA is yours. Shadow Army, you really went for it with the most overtakes. That 2018 Peugeot 308 TC-R is well deserved. Great performances all around, everyone. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Once the timer runs out, we'll be jumping right into the race. Hey, Kukayon 1138? We like to keep it fun and friendly here. Maya and I are racing queens, but honestly, we cheer each other on. It's all about the excitement. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The 1993 Toyota Eagle Mark III is known for its reliability and solid handling. But it's not as focused on speed as some other cars. On the other hand, the 1984 Porsche 962 Longtail is a racing legend, especially in endurance racing, and is designed for speed and aerodynamics. Given the track at Goldenport, which has a good mix of straights and corners, I'd probably put my money on the Porsche 962 Longtail. It's likely to have the edge on the straights and handle the turns with more agility. However, the Toyota could surprise us with its durability and consistency. Overall, I think the Porsche has a slight advantage for this race, but anything can happen in AI racing. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Goldenport. Leading the pack now is Kukiona 1138, in pole position, driving a classic 1989 Sauber C9. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage race car performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Kukione 1138 in first place, Ingle McCringleberry in second, and its Bumblebee in third. Amy is now in fifth place. Playboy Carty and Amy are battling closely for that position. Is Saror has moved up 2 spots to ninth. Playboy Carty and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Chosenk's Coast has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. It's Sero and Chosenk's Coast are fighting hard for 9th place. James Misk and Playboy Carty are fighting closely for 6th place. It's Saror has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Jackal and Chosenk's Coast are battling hard for 10th place. James Misk has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Shadow Army has gained 2 spots, now in 11th. Spearmint Shake has also moved up 2 spots, now in 12th. Ruud V7 is making a strong push, overtaking 16 cars to reach the front. Kukgeona 1138 and Ruud V7 are now battling closely for the top spot. Kukgeona 1138 is now in first place. Kingle Meg Kringleberry has moved up to second. Its Bumblebee is in third. Playboy Carty has moved up one spot to take the sixth place. James Misk and Playboy Carty are closely battling for that position. Amy is now just a second behind Nox Exodus. Its Soror has moved up to 8th place. Maya and its Soror are battling closely for 8th position. Playboy Carty and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Maya has moved up one position to take 8th place. Its Soror and Maya are fighting hard for 8th place. Its Soror is now in 8th place. Spearmint Shake has moved up to 10th place. Merlampium and New for Life are battling closely for 15th place. Chosen's Coast is now in 11th place. Jekyll has moved into 13th place. Merlampium is now in 15th place. Merlampium has made a huge move to take the lead. Nufalife is right behind him, also climbing fast. Kuakiwana 1038 and Nufalife are battling closely for second place now. James Misk is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Maya is also moving up, now in 8th place. Spearmint Shake is making a strong push, now in 9th place. Nox Exodus is holding a slight lead over Playboy Carty at the moment. Both are close in lap times, so it's a tight battle. It could come down to the final corner. Hey Kukgeon 1138. Well, Maya and I are hosting from different streams, so we can cover more action and keep the excitement up. It's like having double the fun. Congratulations to Kukgeon 1138 on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Kukgeon 1138 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Kukgeon 1138 for setting the fastest lap. How about claiming that classic 1989? Sorba C9. That's a fantastic choice. Spearmint Shake also did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1991 Nissan R91CP. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the NASCAR Trucks racing class is that it started in 1995 and was originally called the NASCAR Super Truck Series. It was created to showcase pickup trucks in a high-speed racing environment, which was pretty unique at the time. These trucks are specially built for racing, but they look like regular pickup trucks you might see on the road. It's exciting because it blends the rugged look of pickup trucks with the thrill of competitive racing. Both drivers are in solid trucks from the same year, so it's going to come down to how they handle those vehicles on the oval. The Chevrolet Silverado has a reputation for good stability and smooth handling, which might give Starbucks an edge. On the other hand, the Toyota Tundra is known for its reliability and might have a slight advantage in acceleration and control. Given these factors, I'd say Starbucks might have a slight advantage just because of the Silverado's handling characteristics. But with AI racing, it's always unpredictable and exciting to see how the cars perform in the moment. What about you? Who are you rooting for? Hey everyone, the race just kicked off at the Fort Wayne Oval. Rebel Kitty, driving a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado, is starting in the front row. Let's see how they do. Rebel Kitty has taken the lead right from the start. Someone is in second place, closely followed by Emerald Take Through 98 in third duel. The race is heating up already. Mr. Roche is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Emerald Take Through 988 and another driver are battling closely for second place. Nulavi and Hikari Hamsam are also in a tight fight for 5th position. Tsukstakat is charging forward, overtaking 4 cars to reach 24th place. Emerald Take Through 988 is climbing up 1 spot to second place. Hikari Hamsam is also moving up 1 spot, now in 4th place. Emerald Take Through 988 is now in the lead at the front of the pack. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th place. I am now in 6th place, closing the gap. Rebel Kitty and someone are battling closely for second place. Hikari Hamsam and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 4th. Nulavi is gaining ground and has moved up to 6th place. Normality is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 3 spots, now in 25th. Mr. Roche is dropping back, now in 30th place. Gina Jones is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. She is in a tight battle with another racer for that position. I am also moving up 1 spot, and now in 6th place. Maricus is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lazy Towner has moved into 16th place, also passing 3 cars. Fort the Afro has climbed to 19th place, overtaking 4 cars. Shadow Army is now in 12th place. Spearmint Shake has moved up to 17th place. Playboy Carty is in 19th place. Amy is holding a strong position in 5th place. Ikori Hamsam is right behind, pushing hard. Equinox Doe has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Nulave and Equinox 2 are battling closely for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to reach the 18th position. Amy is climbing 1 place to 5th. Amy and another racer are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back to the rear of the pack at 29. Gina Jones and Rebel Kitty are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Hikori Hamzan is climbing up to 5th place, gaining 1 position. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining fast on Normality, closing the gap by 7.7 seconds. Amy and Hickory Hamsam are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Nulavi and Equinox 2 are also battling hard for 8th place. Heikuga 1138. Not too often, but sometimes a wheel can come loose since these cars are so realistic. Usually, they get back in the race pretty quickly. Rudra 7 has moved up to 6th place. New for Life is closing in on Jackal. The gap is shrinking. Spearmint Shake has climbed to 16th place. Amy and Ludva 7 are battling closely for 6th place. New for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 13. Maricus has also moved up 1 spot into 14th. Congratulations to Emerald Tick Through 988 on your win at Fort Wayne Oval. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Emerald Tick Through 988. They did an amazing job winning the race. Great driving! Sure. A fun fact about the Aviana GP track is that it was originally used as a military airfield before it was transformed into a racing circuit. The long straightaways are perfect for high-speed bursts, and you can really feel the history when you're watching the race. Hey everyone! Make sure to get your car choices in now. The timer is running out, so don't miss your chance to pick your favorite. Get those selections in before time runs out. Oh wow! Both of these classic cars are pretty amazing, and each has its own charm. The 1961 MG A1600 Mark II is known for its nimbleness and fun driving experience, while the 1948 Ferrari 166 Inter has that timeless elegance and a bit more power under the hood. Considering the race is at Aviano GP, which has some tight corners and straightaways, I'd say the Ferrari might have a slight edge because of its higher power and racing pedigree, but the MG could surprise us with its agility and handling. It's going to be a close one. Alright everyone, the race at Aviano GP has just kicked off, and starting on pole is New for Life, in a vintage 1938 Talbot Lago T23 Teardrop. This should be an interesting race with those classic cars. Hey, Kugeon 1138. Nope, I just watch and enjoy the chaos. But I never cause crashes myself. It's all about the eye's mystery magic here. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Playboy Carty in first place, Jackal in second, and Moore for Life in third. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to third place. Kokeon 1138 is also moving up to fourth place. New for Life and Kukeon 1138 are battling closely for the fourth position. Playboy Carty and Jekyll are still battling closely for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the distance to Playboy Carty with a 1.9 second gap now. Jekyll has moved up to first place. Kugayona 38 has moved up to fourth place. Demis Gracious and Kukayone 1138 are battling closely for that position. Amy is gaining on Nu for Life and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ruder for 7 is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Amy is now in 7th place. Rude 7 has moved up to 8th place. Nu for Life and Rude 7 are battling closely for 8th position. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 2nd place. Kukayonis 1138 has moved up to 3rd place. Playboy Kati and Kokeone 1138 are battling closely for 3rd position. Playboy Carti is currently in 5th place, driving a 1953 Fiat 8 VGA Supersonic. The car is known for its sleek design and vintage appeal. It looks like Playboy Carti is holding a steady pace, but might need to push a bit more to catch the cars ahead. Hingle McCringleberry has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Jacko and Hingle are still battling closely for 1st place. Rude for 7 is climbing up to 7th position. The track seems to favor vintage street cars with close positions, likely due to technical turns and straights that test handling and acceleration. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race in a 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1 Born. They haven't set a fastest lap yet, but they are holding a comfortable lead. Maya is currently in 11th place, driving a 1973 AMC Gremlin X. The race looks competitive with Maya trying to move up through the field. Demis Gracious and Playboy Carti are neck and neck for 4th place. Rude 7 is climbing up to 12th place. Shadow Army is currently in 6th place, with the 1953 Fiat 84 GA Supersonic. They have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 14 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Kukiwana 188 has moved up to 2nd place. Demis Gracious has also advanced to 5th place. Playboy Carti and Demis Gracious are battling closely for 4th place. Rudiger 7 is currently in 8th place with a 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTO. They started in 14th position and are making a solid move up the field. Their fastest lap is 2:12.754. Rude for 7 is gaining on Marty Freeze, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for the 12th place. Spearmint Shake has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Jacko is driving a vintage 1962 Morgan Plus 4. They are currently in third place and have the third fastest lap time. Their race looks steady with consistent performance. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there. That was some impressive driving. And a huge shout out to Kotgeo 1138 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the vintage street car, the 1963 Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ. Very nice choice. Also, hats off to Rude VR7 for making the most overtakes during the race. You've earned the 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000G. Well done. This has been an exciting race, everyone. Stay tuned for the next one. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make sure to pick your favorite car before time runs out. Get those choices in so we can get the race started. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. Gina Jones is in a classic Alfa Romeo 8CGT3 from 2010, which is known for its sleek design and handling. On the other hand, Rude VR7 is in a 2019 McLaren 720 GT3, a car famous for its incredible speed and agility. Given that the McLaren 720's GT3 is a more recent model with advanced aerodynamics and power, I think Rude VR7 might have the edge overall. But Gina's experience and the charm of the Alfa Romeo could definitely make it an exciting race. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race is kicking off at Black Cat County Intermediate. The fishing class is starting on pole with a 2016 Callaway Corvette C7 GTR. Let's see how it performs out there. Fishing has taken the lead right from the start. Jackal is in second place, closely behind. Party is in third, making a strong early move. Kugeo 1138 is now in third place. Someone is moving up to fourth place. Kokugon 1138 and another racer are battling closely for third. Rude for 7 is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Vosteroy is also gaining ground, moving up 3 spots to 13. A driver is advancing 1 position to take 3rd place. Jackal and another driver are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Rude for 7 has moved up to 6th place. The Awart has also gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. The Miss Gracias is in the 13th place, driving a 2015 Toyota GT86 GT3. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Art and Playboy Carty are nose to tail for 7th place. Busteroy and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th. Mahor Chaos and Demis Gracias are fighting hard for 15th. Jackal is now in 2nd place. Someone is also closing in on Jackal for 2nd. Busteroy has moved up to 12th place. Busteroy and New Full Life are fighting closely for 11th. Koopgayona 38 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jackal and Koopgayona 1138 are battling closely for 3rd. Rude for 7 and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 5th. Rude for 7 is now in 4th place, closing the gap to the top 3. Rude for 7 and Kukeoni 38 are battling closely for 3rd place. Beoart has moved up to 7th place, gaining 1 position. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Renault Sport RS01 GT3. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Ruler for 7 is holding a slight lead over Kukiona 138 for 3rd place. Shadow Army is just ahead of Jackal for 5th position. Move for Life is closely contesting with Vosteroy for 11th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of Jackal in 5th place. Vosteroy and Juna got the leads are battling closely for 10th. Maya is gaining on Themis Gracias, closing the gap by over a second. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for that position. Vosteroy has moved up to 10th place. Playboy Cardi's car is a 2015 Toyota GT86G3. It currently holds 8th place but hasn't posted a valid lap time yet. The race for them seems to be challenging so far. Playboy Carti is now in 7th place. Beawart has moved up to 6th place. Someone has taken the lead, moving up one spot to 1st place. Gina Jones is driving the 2010 Alfa Romeo 8C GT3. She's currently in 16th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 26 seconds, and 419 milliseconds. Dot. Fishing is dropping back to 14th place. Coca-Cola 38 is climbing to 2nd place. Rudva 7 is moving up to 3rd place. Fishing is making a strong move, up to 6th place. Demis Gracias is closing the gap on Maya rapidly. Vosteroy and Fishing are battling closely for 6th place. Fishing is making a strong move to take the lead. Someone and Fishing are battling closely for 1st place. Jackal has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Kukagawa Naolan 138 is now in 2nd place. Ruha 7 has moved up to 3rd. The race is heating up at the front. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to the winner, you drove fantastic. Also, a big shout out to the driver who set the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2011 Ferrari 488 GT3, well done. And lastly, congratulations to Rudva 7 for winning the bet race. You're taking home a 2019 McLaren 720 SGT3. Great job to all the drivers today. That was really fun to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance right now, but we'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for your patience, and I can't wait to get back to the AI car races.